Good morning, good morning. Welcome to my baby shower show. I am so excited for today. And oh my gosh, the team have pulled out all of the stops and I literally have got the best day, the best projects, lovely, lovely guests, and the best people, We've got so much coming up today. We've got lots of new things, lots and lots of new things. Lots of things that are going to be lovely for new babies, but also for maybe if you've got any children or grandchildren or friends who've got children, or there's lots of lovely makes, lots of lovely makes. And it's a 2-day special. We've got 2 days, especially for the twins. I'm so excited. And it is my last 2 days with you. I'm just looking, are we on Facebook, Ben? We should be live on Facebook as well. Come and say hello. Yeah, send me all of your advice today. We've got already lots of lovely words of wisdom coming in, which we're going to talk through. And also, we've got some games to do today. We want you as interactive as possible over the next 2 days. So please do come and say hello to me, because as I said, I'm only going to be here for 2 days. And then that's it. I don't know. I'm going to be back hopefully by the end of the year. But yeah, I'm having a little bit of a rest before the babies get here in a few weeks. So, shall we start with an amazing early bird special? Thank you so much, Hayley, who has let us do this, because this is going to be an amazing saving. Now, because I'm having twins, there's a bit of a theme going on here. You're getting 2 10-inch Moda charm packs. 2. And we're going to do a massive discount. These are brand new. Never been on air before, as far as I'm aware. It's the first time I've seen these. They are 10-inch squares, already on split pay. We also have the 5-inch squares, just so that you know. But what I love about these is they're really lovely neutral colours. They don't have to be for, you know, children's rooms. They don't have to be for babies. But look, you've got the jigsaw print. Yeah. $49.99. Oh my gosh, you're very loud in my ear. Hang on, let me turn you down. I feel like I'm shouting because you're very loud. You know, sometimes when you've got headphones on and you end up shouting really loud, that's what I feel like I'm doing. Look at this one. It's got little giraffes and lions and jellyfish. That is so cute. Look at Noel. That is amazing. Oh, there's loads. You're getting 84 10-inch squares in total. I love the building blocks, lovely neutral colours. The jigsaw comes in all the different colourways. Look at this one. Jaguar, kangaroo, skunk, narwhal, rhinoceros. These are so amazing, aren't they? There's all the yellow colourway, and then you get them all again in the green. Oh, look, there's an abacus. There's an abacus as well. Right, do you want to see something amazing? Bear in mind, you are going to get 2 10-inch charm packs. You're going to be able to decorate a whole bedroom with all of these, aren't you? You could do quilts, you could do patchwork storage baskets, you could do changing beds. There's so much that you could do. Now, we've already unlocked that split pay. Thank you, Ben. Even though this was already, you know, a couple of pence under £100, we managed to get this, you know, on split pay. Massive saving today. But that's for 2. That is for 2. Normally that is the price, there or thereabouts, that you would normally have to pay for 1 10-inch charm pack, maybe a couple of pounds less. But today, £31.49, you can get 2 of these amazing Moda ABC charm squares as your early bird special. We're going to do loads of discounts this morning. Lots of offers. Well done, everybody. £31.49. Look at this one. Penguin, fox, lion, little giraffe. Look, you've got like there's the jigsaw one. So gorgeous. No, I haven't thought of names. I'm so bad. I did think of a couple yesterday, and I've decided I'm going to stop asking people's opinions on names. I keep saying to my mum, what do you think of this? She's like, oh no, I don't like that name. I'm like, back to the drawing board. But Yeah, that's a good idea to not tell anybody. I really like Roman. That was actually one that I really liked. But Ben's looking at me like, no, don't do it. Cody, I don't know if I know anybody called Cody. I know that Ben and Charlie have decided on the names already, and they've decided that if I have boys or girls, I'm going to call them Ben and Charlie. Solid names. Strong names.
I think the internet's gone.
Oh.
I think that's what's going on.
Ben's trying to get my internet for me. Hi, Ben.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, gosh, I look pale.
You had a lovely bank holiday weekend.
I have actually.
You got a lovely new haircut as well. I like
I
it.
don't like it. I'm going to take this with me.
You take it along with you, thank
It's
you.
the internet. We are on Facebook.
Oh, we're on Facebook Live. Come and say hello to me. Remember, you are getting both of these 10-inch charm squares. 84 in total, so 2 packs with a massive saving. What is our saving, in fact? Have you done the maths on your abacus, Charlie? Saving £37. 10-inch squares, I know that Stuart Hillard always says, are some of the most versatile pre-cuts. There is so much that you can do with them, and obviously, if you're cutting them into quarters, then you've got your 5-inch squares as well. There's only 15 of these remaining. Good morning, good luck with the babies, Vicki. We'll miss you. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy the rest, I will. Feet up. Enjoy, lots of love. Hi, Vicki and team. Happy baby shower. Good luck with the babies from Jane. Thank you, Jane. Go on. Good morning, all. What a week. An engagement, a twin baby shower, and lots of goodies. Wishing you all of the best for your upcoming arrivals. Do you know what? I wonder if Kat is watching. Ben's got such a chip on his shoulder about Kat. He's like, she doesn't even work here anymore. She doesn't go here. It's because Ben obviously took over her job. I'm only joking. We are all good friends. But yes, Kat, our old producer, who's now a producer over at Hobbymaker, got engaged at the weekend. And yes, it's been a long time ago. They've been together 11 years. And John Scott has been joking for so many years, saying, it's not going to happen, Kat. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Don't get your hopes up. And she's been, yeah, he completely shocked and surprised her. So it was lovely. And the ring is amazing. When she's in, I'm sure she'll come and show you. I'm sure she'll pop in ahead and come and show you. I love this colour. This ochre colour is so pretty, isn't it? Right, remember, 2 10-inch charm squares. It's very, very busy already this morning. Shall we also do 5-inch squares? I love a 5-inch square. I think that these are lovely for lots of projects again. Oh, also, it's 2. You're getting both 5-inch charm squares. No, he's not. He hasn't done it. What? I'm trying to find the live, Facebook Live. Oh dear. Michael Wolf's here, by the way, for my baby shower as well. Woo! Right, are you ready? 84. £19, 98 pence. £19, 98 pence. And that is 84 5-inch squares in total. And look, because you've got a lot of smaller sort of notions as well in this, you're not losing anything, are you? Look, you've got the little zebras which you could fussy cut. You've got the alphabet there, you've got the building blocks, the jigsaws, all of the colours. So you're getting that whole collection. The mustards, the greens, the greys, the blues. Oh, I love that green. 2 packs of Moda charm squares for £19.98. If I had to pick, do you know, I don't know. Charlie's saying, if you had to pick, would you have 2 girls, 2 boys, or 1 each? I don't know. Morning, Hen. Kat is watching. Oh, I'm so excited. Everyone's saying happy engagement to you, Kat. Susan, morning. Good morning, Vicki and all. Good morning, Trudy. Hello, Trudy. Good morning, Vix. Good morning, Morning, Ben, says Claire. Morning, Jan. Jan says hello, everybody. Loads going on today. It is my baby shower show. Yeah, I will. June says morning, enjoy the baby shower, then enjoy your rest. I am at the point now that I think I just need to put my feet up for a couple of weeks. Have a bit of a lie-in. They're your 2 5-inch Moda charm packs. That is one of the biggest savings we've ever done on a Moda early bird special. We never do Moda early bird specials. How much are you saving on that one, Ben? £12 saving. See, these are normally $14.99 each, aren't they? So that is so good. Brand new in today, out today by the looks of things. If you've got them in your basket, don't forget to check out as soon as you can. There are loads of you there. We are leaving you with a little bit of a queue, but just stay exactly where you are. As I said, loads coming up today. Thank you to the team for organising me a lovely baby shower. We've got some games coming your way. We've got some prizes to be won. And we've also got the amazing Sandi from Family Comforts and Delphine Brooks here. So this first hour, we've got tons of brand new fabric. I mean, tons of fabric. We've got panels, we've got jersey fabrics, we've got brushed cottons, loads to show you in this first hour. And then, are we ready? Because this is something that Sandi is very, very known for. She has designed bears, whether they be memory bears or she makes bears for a living. That's what she does. And this is the first ever time we have Sandi's pattern and her bear here on the show. This is Sandi's baby. This is Scrappy Bear. And I absolutely love it. The kits are amazing because look at the fabrics that you've got. You've got this ultra soft plush toy fabric. You've also then got all of the cotton fabrics, the buttons, ribbons, everything we are going to make sure you have got the chance to get. They sit beautifully. I absolutely love this. I'm very, 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 very excited. So those of you that want to get ahead, I'll show you how to get onto pre-order, as lots of you have already found Scrappy Bear. The pattern comes with full pattern pieces at 9 o'clock. And then, keeping with the lovely toy theme, where's Bella? Where's Bella ran off to? Bella Bunny is coming up in brand new colourways, back due to popular demand at 10 o'clock. We might need to grab her off Delphine. Oh, here we are. Here's Bella Bunny in a lovely new spring colourway. There's Bella with the lovely big ears as well. I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So Bella Bunny's at 10 o'clock. We've also got 11 o'clock, the most amazing Storybook cushion. And honestly, I FaceTimed Maisie to show this morning because Sandi's made one for Maisie. And look at this. It's incredible. The artwork, the panels, the teddy. Look, you can embroider onto it. It's got Maisie's little name. This is the third time that we've bought it because both times it's completely sold out, and it's the first time I've seen it. I absolutely love it. So it's designed obviously as a reading cushion, so you put your books in there. Absolutely love the size of it as well. Carry it around. You could also have it as like a pyjama case because you've got the zip on the back there, so you could have this as a sleepover bag if you know you've got grandchildren or anybody who's going for a sleepover, that then they could put their little bits and bobs in the cushion case and the book in the front and carry it with them. So useful, and it's such a lovely gift for somebody. I love that. That's 11 o'clock at with Sandi, and then at 12 o'clock we've got brand new countryside panels. They are gorgeous as well, and the designs from Delphine are amazing. We're going to have loads of fun with those at 12 o'clock. So stay tuned all day. We'd love to have your company. June says, I've got twin grandsons. They're non-identical and completely different. Don't even think they look like brothers. That's what I find so fascinating. Mine are definitely not identical, but then I've been speaking to so many people who have said, even if they're non-identical, they could still look very, very similar, or can be completely different. And I just imagine them to look, Maisie's got really red curly hair, and I keep thinking, they're just going to have, you know, they're going to just look exactly the same as Maisie, but they're probably not. They've said, morning, happy baby days, wink, wink. Do you secretly know what you're having? No, No, I haven't. And everybody keeps telling me that I'm crazy that I haven't found out, but I just think it's the loveliest surprise ever. So, no, I wouldn't have been able to keep it a secret this long. Shall we start with, right, you might need to help me find this. This one, panel. I haven't got any codes on it. No. It's got a big balloon. Look. Oh my gosh. This is Let the Adventure Begin. Oh, that is gorgeous. This would be a really lovely size as a changing mat, actually, wouldn't it? You could, you know, wad this. You could put some odor coat over the top of it and make it into like a changing mat or a play mat. That is lovely. Or have it as a really nice wall hanging. Do some embroidery on the top of it. Let the adventure begin. Your giraffe, your little bear, your moon. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And we have actually got, I believe, is this the one that we've got the complementing fabrics as well? Apart from this collection. Hi, Caroline. Good morning, Vicki. Always love watching you. Wishing you all the best. I bet Maisie's excited. She is excited, you know. She is. She's really excited to not share all of her toys. She keeps telling me, no, I'm not sharing my toys. Yeah. She says that she'll look after them and she'll give them their dummy and their bottles and she'll help, but they're not sharing her toys. So, yes, I don't think she's got a clue what's going to hit her into. But this is a great size panel. It's really, really lovely. It's got that beautiful neutral colourway again. Super cute. Brand new in today. And it's a good size. Look, if I hold it up, it's a good size as well. Right, we've got another colourway. This one, grey. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I love the turquoise. That blue is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this is my cup of tea. I think that is so pretty, so springy. There's one that's like, it's like day and night, isn't it? You two are so in sync. You're very, very similar. You both started singing the same song. $7.99 for your Star Bright collection. Brand new in today. And enjoy. I know the amount of people that keep talking to who are, oh yeah, so-and-so's expecting a baby as well, and da-da-da-da. So if you know anybody, it's all Hannah's friends at the minute. Yeah, all of Hannah's friends, literally. I think she's got a friendship group of like 5 of them and they're all pregnant at the moment. I was like, who am I going to drink wine with this summer? It's not making her broody. She's excited to just be, you know, cool Auntie Hannah with all the cuddles. Then you can give them back. We've got new shelves in the gallery, by the way. Lots of new shelves, and I keep thinking, right, this is perfect. They're like bunk beds for the twins. Ideal size. There is so much in this hour, by the way. We're going to try and get through as much as we can. We've got 2 more panels. So this is the same colourway, this is the same Star Bright. So if you do want to make some coordinating bits and bobs, these would make really lovely wall hangings for a nursery. It says here, let the adventure begin. So you've got the really lovely squares, your coordinating background fabric, it's got little moons and stars on. This one says, you are my universe. How lovely is that? My little star. That's another one of the Let the Adventure Begin. You are my universe, my little star. Oh, so they're repeated as well, which is nice. So if you want to make maybe some storage tubs to put nappies in, like a little nappy caddy would be nice. I think wall hangings would be beautiful. Bit of wall art, even just framing them. Do you know, some embroidery on the top of it and frame them would be really nice. £7.99 for your light panel. Have we had new lights, by the way? Do I look very bright? I look bright on the on my monitor. I don't know whether it was our new, if we managed to get the new lights in. No? That might be a light. That's a new light, I think, above me. There you go. Deep navy blue. Did you think I look very bright? Hello, good morning, all the best, Vicki. I have identical twin grandsons. They were born in January at 26 weeks. They've recently made it home. Are they all right? Congratulations, Julie. Oh, I'm so pleased they're back home. Sandi, her daughter was born at 28 weeks. Just teeny tiny. I think she was only £2. She was absolutely fine. Sandi was like, she was fine. She spent some time in hospital, but needed some extra help. But, oh, I'm so pleased they're home. Oh, bless them. Honestly, it is a worry because they are, obviously there's two in there. They're little, aren't they? So teeny tiny. Right. They are gorgeous panels. Brand new, especially for today. Pardon? Same collection, coordinating fabric. Maybe not. I can find it. I've got the little bunting ones, which is like the little triangles. This is by the half metre. Now this look, yes, lovely for baby makes, lovely for kids makes. Doesn't have to be for kids makes though. How gorgeous would this be for your springtime picnic blankets, cushions for the garden? It's got a really, really lovely feel to it, those spring colours. Big borders or bindings would be nice. Yeah, she rang me last night. Hi, Natty, good morning. Have a fabulous twin baby show. Thanking you. £5.99. She didn't say that, no. 112 wide. Now, this is the one that you're going to be able to buy by the half metre. So if you are thinking of multiple units. Oh, Natty wants the William Morris mugs, by the way. I need to get her some. Do we have any William Morris candles? We've never had any candles, have we? We might be getting some around Christmas, but I'll get you the mugs, Natty. £5.99 for your bunting fabric. That would be really nice to actually make some bunting out of. Oh, Baffa, I'm excited to see you tomorrow. Baffa's here tomorrow. We're doing a baby changing bag, and then we've got the next 2 rows of her quilt as well tomorrow. This is the darker version. Is it that one? That's really cool, isn't it? So it's got the deep navy blue background. It's called bunting. Your Star Bright collection. Thank you for your company this morning. Congratulations on the twins. Thank you, Joy. Not long to go now. Not long to go. Here's a message, something to look forward to. After the birth, your twins will feel like you can complete the best diet ever. You can breathe. See your feet. I know. I have no idea what my feet look like. Plus, you have 2 babies to smell. There's nothing better than newborn smell. You probably think that sounds really bizarre, but oh, they are the cutest little things. I'm so excited, but but I must say, my friend who has just had her second, she had her first the same time as Maisie, and she said, I don't remember this with Billy, and I don't remember it with Maisie, that you do feel like this instant relief of like not having the weight, yeah. Yeah, no. £5.99 a half metre. I went to 42 weeks with Maisie as well, so I'm pleased that I know I've got my end in sight. End goal in sight. Oh, this is really nice. Star constellations. Hey, Margaret. Happy baby shower day. I'm so pleased that you've thrown me a baby shower, Ben, because I'm not having a baby shower this time. I had one with Daisy, but it was a virtual one because it was lockdown, so we had it on Zoom. But I just thought, no, I'd rather wait until they're here, and I might do like something in the summer at home. But my sister-in-law was saying that she wanted to do one, and I said, you know, I'm just so tired. She was like, oh, we could do this. It starts at about 6. I was like, no, I can't. I'll be in bed. I said, it's fine. Wait until they're here and then we'll do something after. Yeah, then I can sit and have my nice glass of Pimm's. Pimm's or G&T. I've planned it just right time for summer. Just ready for summer. £5.99 for your Starlight Constellation. We don't have this in the darker colourway, just so you know. If you love this Starbright collection, great price per half metre as well. 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton. Oh no, Rachel, I didn't know Gary was Gary fractured his pelvis. Oh gosh, I hope he's on the mend. So excited for you, twins. That's a love, Rachel. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Now, we've got, this is really, really cute. These are animals, but they are astronaut animals. You ready? Look, how cool. I'm up in space, man. So, did anyone watch Eurovision last night? It was the first of the semi-finals. I'm going to have to catch up when I get home. So, Tom did give me a full debrief this morning of who he liked. Let me read it. It said something like, Loreen was very good. I think she's Sweden. There was Sweden, Malta, Israel was very good. Apparently Croatia was quite funny. I need to watch that. So yeah, if you watched it, let me know your lowdown. Laurie, happy baby shower day. Have a great day. All the very best to you and your lovely little family. I hope it goes well. Oh, thank you. Enjoy all the new memories. I did say to Kieran, did you want to come in with Maze? But we are going to come in all together. We'll come in on another day all together. Hi all, my daughter was born in 1994 at 26 weeks. She weighed £1.6 ounces. Oh my gosh. And she's now studying for a PhD at Nottingham Uni. My gosh. I bet that was such a scary time as well. And now you look at her and she's amazing, thriving, smashing it. PhD. Nottingham, she might know Alice. Hey Judith, not seen you for ages and ages. She says, happy baby shower days. That is so lovely, isn't it? Your little astronaut animals. Now I've also got the space, a couple of other cotton ones to show you. This is Space Explorers. It goes with a panel, I believe, that we have. So this is by the half metre, and then I'll show you the panel after. £6.99. Hey Derek. Sneaking in now before school starts. I got my bears ordered already. Oh my gosh, aren't they beautiful? And as I said, family comforts is something that we, those of you that watch, when you watch Facebook, when you watch Facebook, when you have a look on Sandi's Facebook, this is what family comforts are. This is what they do, is the bears. So it's very exciting that we have the full pattern. Morning, Vicki. Congratulations on the twins. I'm going to be a grandma for the first time in oh, how exciting, in October. Oh, you'll get lots of nice bits and bobs to make today then, because we've got all sorts. We've got all of the lovely bears. We've got the Bella the bunny. We've got the reading cushion, which is a really nice gift. We've got loads of fabrics. It's going to be a joy. So if there's anything that you want to start making through the summer, nice quilt would be lovely. But that's your space theme. That doesn't need to be for a baby, does it? That could be for a Benny or a Charlie. Shall I show you the panel that it goes with? This is the panel. This is so cool. I went to my friend's house yesterday. She just moved house, and she's got a little boy called Harrison. And he is nearly four. He's got the best space theme room ever. And these would be ideal. It's his birthday in August. I might make him something. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, yeah. When you have children, you have a new, like, no, I don't mean the word like sympathy, but you understand it a lot more. So I realised I was probably very judgy before I had Maisie. Ben's just asked me if I am more tolerant of other people's children since I've had kids and since I've had Maze, and the answer is definitely yes. When you're in a restaurant and, you know, you hear a child that's having a little bit of a tantrum, or if you're on a plane, I instantly go, oh gosh, I hope the parents are okay. I never say, control your child. Because you don't know what they're going through, do you? Oh, Maisie's a great age at the moment, though. 2 is such a fun age. Everyone talks about the terrible 2s. I think it's my favourite age. She's just so fun. It's brilliant. She has her tantrums. She has her moments, but the majority of it is just great. She's hilarious. $13.99 for your spaceman. $13.99. It was when she told me that she thought Toy Story was a bit stinky. She didn't want to watch it because she wanted to watch Monsters, Inc. Don't like Toy Story, it's a bit stinky. I was like, where did you got that from? Oh, funny. $13.99. Oh, I just think that would be an amazing quilt. Lovely blanket, play blanket, especially as we're going into the summer now, just to put out onto the grass in the garden, or take it to the park, just have it in the and it's also then really fun and educational when they're older. You always need, trust me, you always need like play mats to put out, especially if you've got any hard floors. Just put nice quilts out on the floor. I've got loads. I've got jerseys. I've got the, oh, can we do something that went out of stock as soon as we launched it? It didn't even come to the, we didn't even get to the hour, in fact, with this fabric. This is the brushed cotton owls. It's XBLJ84, and it is the softest brushed cotton fabric ever. It's the one that we got in for Alice and Marion's cuddle nest for my birthday show last month. This would be ideal for dressmaking, lovely for the cuddle nest because it's super, super soft. You could back a quilt with this. You could use it for your patchwork, just be aware obviously that it's brushed cotton. But it is so, so soft, and it's really reasonable on price as well. It's only $5.99 a half metre, and the $5.99, it's very wide. It's great width. So there's a lot that you're going to be able to make with this. Nice little comforters would be nice with this. Hey Sharon, have a great baby shower. Thank you. Thanks, Sharon. That is the only one that we have. £5.99. It is super, super soft. You've got the lovely stars in the background. Michael, can I have some water, please? It was all ever so... I was in such a rush this morning that I didn't even bring in any water. Just, yeah, a little cup of water, please. And it's all been very exciting for this first half an hour. When are we going to do our first game? 9 o'clock. We'll do it at 9 o'clock. £5.99 for your gorgeous... It's called flannel. It is like a brushed cotton. This one, very popular. Majority of people... I think lots of people are buying multiple units of this. Let me know what you're thinking of making. How cute would a pair of dungarees? Like little baby dungarees. I love them. Thanking you. There's no other flannel fabric like this, by the way. So if you do want to do something that's super, super soft for like the cuddle nest or... Oh, it's so soft. Oh yeah, you've got to have a feel of that. That is so, so soft. It's lovely. Also something that I thought had completely sold out is the dinosaur jersey. If you've just recently purchased an overlocker, this is so good for running up. Imagine pairs of leggings. I want matching pairs of leggings. Me and Maisie have matching leggings in this. Because look, this is super stretchy. Or little bedding. Have you ever had jersey bedding? Maisie's got a set of jersey pillowcases and bedding, and it's really lovely and soft. This would be ideal for that. If you want to make a cushion with it, you can. Just be aware, obviously, that it is a stretch fabric. £5.99. Oh, Maisie will definitely be a good help. She will be a good help. She's been a really good help since I've got bigger and bigger. She's sort of, I do say, Maisie, will you just get me a drink out of the fridge? And she does. No, she, yeah, that's what Kieran doesn't. So I'm like, Maisie, please help me. No, she gets her nappies sorted, and she loves helping. She gets all her nappies, a mat out. She'll get a cream and her wipes, and then she'll put her pyjamas in the washing bin and things like that. She's very helpful. She's very tidy 2-year-old. Hi Vicki, happy baby shower day. You're looking great. When are the babies due? Mid-June, Joanne. So I'll have a few weeks, touch wood, because everyone keeps messaging in about how their babies were early. And I've got a date in my mind that I haven't really planned too much for the fact that they might come early. In fact, when Hayley did say about this date for my baby shower show, she said, and if they're here, you know, we could just do it on Zoom or something. And now we're here at this point, I think, oh my gosh, like, it could happen early. It could happen any time, but no, I'm not due for another few weeks. Michael Wolf did give me a big hug this morning that I did say, don't squeeze me so tight. I was like, they would just give me a lovely big Michael Wolf cuddle. And I was like, oh gosh, no, don't do that. Bop. This is only £5.99. There were hundreds of units that sold last time round, wasn't there? There's literally 35 units left. I'm thinking like a little hoodie. Have you got the Maisie pattern that Fiona Hesford designed, the So Girl pattern? Yeah, she did a Maisie hoodie. And it was so lovely, and this would be ideal for that. You can use jersey as well if you're doing toy making. You just got to be obviously aware that it's got stretch to it. I'm very excited for 9 o'clock. Don't forget, we have got the Family Comforts pattern for Scrappy Bear. It's flying out. So can I just let you know the options? Because we didn't do the website earlier, did we? Can I tell you what you can get on the website? Because there's so many of you that have already got ahead on this one and found it. If you go to sewingstreet.com and click watch live, then you can message in the studio and you can see everything that's been on already and start, you know, checking out on any of those bits. On the right-hand side, it says coming up on today's show. And here, these are all of the fabrics that we're yet to do. There's so many fabrics that we've got to try and do in the next 20 minutes. If we don't do it, don't panic. You can still buy it on this page here. There's a few deals on there as well, which we can crash the price on, which is exciting. Keep scrolling down though, because then we'll get to the Family Comforts show, which is at 9 o'clock, and it's the first ever time that we have bought Sandi's Scrappy Bear pattern. We've never done a bear with Sandi before, and you get all of the lovely fleece. Right, here we go. So there is your instructions. Now at £11 you get the full size pattern pieces as well to create your bears. We've got fabrics by the ½ metre. It's in a weird order, isn't it? Because there you go, there's the kits. The kits are in the bottom. So the kits are at the bottom. So if you want to do the option that I'm holding here, it's that really beautiful pink. There's grey, there's cream and brown. There is the navy option as well. They're all dotted around the set, so you'll see them. But oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. And then Delphine's first hour is her Bella Bunny, which is back in new colourways. There is, don't get the instructions on their own, by the way. Don't buy the instructions on their own, because you need the panel. There's no templates, you need the panel. You won't be able to make the bunny if you just get instructions on their own. So definitely get the bundles with the panel. If you keep scrolling, you'll get your toy stuffing. Any buttons. 2 packs of Bond Web. Oh, look, she's put another couple of cheeky offers for us. This is then the reading cushion. There's Sandi's next hour. Oh, it's going to be such a great day. 2 new colourways. It's sold out every single time this has been to air. We've brought it back especially for my lovely baby shower show. So thank you very, very much. It looks like it's going to sell out again on pre-order. Also, right at the bottom of the website, you've got our Sewing Street. Oh, there you go. Designer block. Everybody needs to design a block ready for Festival of Quilts. It's a fab competition, and remember last year it was so popular. Get in your blocks. You get your panel and you have your fabric, and you can design whatever block you want. I mean, people got really, really creative last time. So that's at the bottom of the website. I can talk through that later. Okay. Thank you for all of your advice. Joyce has said, Mum knows best. Never doubt your gut instincts, as they'll be spot on. Enjoy every minute. Housework can wait. Thank you, Joyce. Carol says, when mine were born, I painted one big toenail with one colour and nail varnish, so I know who was who. I hadn't even thought of that. You know, when they're really little, they could look very, very similar. That's a good idea. Just a little bit of nail varnish on a toenail, so I know who's who. My advice would be, it's a hard graft to start, but they grow up so fast and enjoy every minute. It's a big reward and twice the pleasure. Annette, that is amazing advice. And do you know what? This is all I keep thinking is, Maisie's now 2. Like, where has that time gone? It feels like 5 minutes ago I was sat here, you know, having my baby shower for Maisie. And so I know it goes so quick, and I'm just going to enjoy all of the baby snuggles and the newborn smell. It's going to be lovely. We have a tractor fabric. This is so cool. Oh! Excavators. I love this. Excavators, aren't they diggers? Isn't that what they... Lots of kids' programmes, aren't they? They're in America, aren't they? And so they're always... Oh, no, not only do you get this, it's a bundle. You also get your digger fabric in your white, 1/2 metre, and then you also get this really cool stripy fabric. Oh, I love that. I imagine, you know, little kids going around with their little diggers. Now, you can buy them individually, but £3 saving on this bundle today when you're getting the panel, your 1/2 metre of your stripe, and your 1/2 metre of your diggers fabric as well. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, my little nephew Seb would love this. Anything trucks, diggers. It's Blippi at the minute. There's a show called Blippi. And that's where it's the excavators. I'm an excavator. See you later. Who's messaging in? Hello, Dawn. Happy baby shower day. You're looking wonderful. Mine, okay, hang on. Mine is the 12th of June. Is that your birthday? It's the 12th of June. Hopefully, it won't be on John's on the 19th. Oh, thank you very, very much, Dawn. Oh, your sister's birthday the 12th of June. Imagine if we stole John Scott's thunder and had the twins on John Scott's birthday. I'd have to name one of them John, wouldn't I? Oh, really? 4 years difference between Ben and his sister, and your birthday's the 11th of June, and your sister's the 12th. And your dad's the 19th. Geminis, all Geminis. Same as John's. Ah. No way. Panel, and remember you get your 2 1/2 metres as well. Now, if you do want them individually, here's the panel on its own. There's the trucks. We are whizzing through these, but remember they're all underneath us on the web. Even if Ben takes the graphics out there, they are still available. Here's the digger fabric on its own if you do want it by the 1/2 metre. If you're thinking of making lots of bits and bobs. How about doing, you know, covering lampshades, cushions, storage tubs for Lego? Do you have lots of little trucks around the house that you do just want to you know, keep stored away? And then we've also got the stripes. I am reading all your messages. I'll read them out in a sec. This is then the stripes. Ben's rushing me. He's like, we've got loads to do, Vic. 15 minutes left until Sandi is here. And this is the only hour that I'm on my own. This is the only hour. We've got guests galore all day. I've got a baby grey fabric bundle which we can drop the price on. Are you ready? Now, everybody should buy one of these because this is just so useful for your stash regardless of whether you're doing baby makes or not. You've got all of the greys, the 3 different shades of grey. You've got your white and you've also got your cotton poplin stars. £5 off. Are you ready? £5 off. Thank you very, very much to the team for offering me all these savings for my baby shower. £14 and 15 pence. That is a massive saving on this one. Hey Sue, she says, my non-identical twin girls were 10 days early and they weighed £6 and £7 for seconds. Everyone was convinced we were having boys, so I had no girl's name ready. It took us ages to choose names. Oh, loads in baskets for this one. I mean, it's one of those bundles that you just need for your stash, isn't it? So, yeah, I'm exactly the same. Everybody I would just keep thinking of girls' names and I can't think of any boys' names. £14, 15 pence. Remember, that is half a metre cut. All of these are half metres, already pre-cut if you're multi-buying. You've got one half metre of white, and then you've also got your star fabric. I'm a twin, and we were born 2 weeks early. Our names are Sharon and Elaine, nicknamed Shower and Rain. Sharon and Elaine, Shower and Rain. We were born in April, April showers. Oh, that's hilarious. That's brilliant. Dawn said, I hope you don't have to wait till the 19th. John Scott's birthday. No, I think it will be sooner than that. The digger fabric would make cute little bucket hats for the summer. Yes, yes, yes. My birthday is also on the 19th. There you go, us Geminis are everywhere. My sister-in-law had 2 sets of twins. They do say once you've had one set of twins, like if your chances of having another set go up quite considerably. Oh, no, that's it now. That is it. Yeah. Yeah. Kieran would have a huge family, I think. But he doesn't have to do it. No, he doesn't, he doesn't have to do the 9 months or 10 months. £14 and 50 pence for 2.5 metres. There's so many of you there. This is why we're just waiting with you as loads of you are checking out. What I would do is I'd get this bundle, and then there are some really lovely fabrics that are available underneath us by the half metre. You could just pick out a bit of a cheeky. There's a llama. I love these. Oh no, I think they're alpacas. I don't know the difference between that. Is it the type of fur they have? Curly. Oh, they are brilliant. Right, keep going through for that. That's such a good price. The alpacas. Now, the darker background. This was again bought in for the cuddle nest. We've got them both together as a bundle. There you go. You got the blue and you got the pink. Perfect. £9.98. You know what that means? We're discounting it. As it's a twin show. You get discounts, you see, when you have twins. Do you want 2 for 1? There you go, £4.99. I wish you could go into a shop and say, I'm having twins. I want buy one, get one free on nappies, please. I want buy one, get one free on baby milk. I think there are different groups there are some places that you can get discounts if you have twins, basically, but no. No. £4.99. Oh yeah, the amount of people that say to me, oh, you're mad. I can't believe it. What? I can't believe you've chosen to do that. And I'm like, I haven't chosen to have twins. The twins chose me. £4. No, it never crossed our mind that we could have twins, no. £4.99 a half metre for your ivory and your navy. Buy one, get one free. That was Adam Carradine, wasn't it? £4.99 for both. I do think these would be really lovely to fussy cut as well, and a plique. These completely sold out by the half metre the first time round with Alice and Marion. We have got 100 bundles. And we are at £4.99. It's half price, 80 bundles remaining. If you do want one, be quick. Don't forget, has everybody been checking out on their Family Comforts Scrappy Bear pattern? Oh, I'm so excited. I FaceTimed Maisie to show her these this morning. She was getting ready for a day at school. She was getting ready. Daddy was brushing her hair. She wasn't happy. It cheered her up seeing the teddy bears. She loved it. Oh, yeah, she loved it. She's like, teddy bear, come to my house. Come to my house. Yeah. Oh, you need to hear her speak words. She's so funny. No, she can say everything now. It's actually weird. Oh, she was just saying dada. Of course. You need to come round. Oh, you need to come round. £4.99. So let's go a bit rogue. We've got another deal. We just want to make sure we get all these deals in for you. So then all of the fabrics by the half metre, you can, you know, grab at your own leisure. We have got another 2-for-1 deal. I say 2-for-1. We're not going to be able to do 2-for-1 completely, but we can do, if you buy two, you make a £7 saving. You've got here your brights and you've got your pastels. You've got your seam guide in one, you've got a tape measure in another. You've got all of the colours that you need for summer, for spring, for baby makes, for any makes in fact. They are really beautiful thread sets and they are again already a value pack, and we've bundled them together where you're saving now £7 on these. When you're talking about polyester, you know, Gutermann sew-all threads, these are ideal for a majority of your sewing. I mean, virtually all of your sewing. It's your kind of go-to sew-all thread. It's the one that the majority of our guests will be using day in, day out on the show, whether they are bag making, toy making, quilting, whether you're doing a plique, whether you're doing patchwork, doesn't matter. You've had an idea. £24.98. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. So we're going to do a game at the top of the hour and you've got the break to get your answers in. Good idea. Marie says, happy baby day, Vicki. Ella is the same. No way is she going to share her toys with her baby during September. She's a little pickle. This is it. I am a bit concerned. I'm going to have to... I think that she'll get better. I think by the time that the twins are probably one, she'll be understanding even more. She is at a stage that she's very protective over her toys at the minute. She understands share, but she does it very reluctantly. And nursery's helped a bit. She's doing 2 days a week now at nursery, so she does. She's learning to share. £24.98, and these are brilliant for your stash. We're always going to need to top up our threads, aren't we? £24.98. Is there another couple that I could squeeze in, please, Ben? Can we do the fairy jersey fabric? This is amazing. Now, I don't know what I'm having. I don't know if I'm having girls or boys, but I really want to make a little dress for Maisie in this because this is so cute. It is stretch fabric. It's got fairies on it and they've got lovely little piggy tails. How cute is that? £5.99. I think this might be brand new, you know. I've never seen this before. This is your Dandelion Dreams. Beautiful ecru fabric for just £5.99 a half metre. This and the dinosaur fabric are a must-have if you've got an overlocker. If you don't have an overlocker, if you've got the Brother FS250, if you use stitch number 8, that's a really good overcasting stitch. So, or if you've got, you know, a nice zigzag or something, you don't have to have an overlocker. Just make sure you're using a ballpoint needle. And it's up to you how you finish it off. But I'm thinking for anybody who has just recently got an overlocker, these jerseys are stunning. We don't get them in very often. Oh, morning, Vicki. Good luck on the baby. I only recently realised you were pregnant. To be honest, these desks are at that height that you probably hadn't noticed until a few weeks ago anyway. So don't worry. Don't worry. Shall we do this one? This is another jersey. How cute is this little sailor one? And again, unisex, doesn't matter if it's little boy, little girl. No. £7.49 for your marine motifs, and it has got that stretch, don't forget. It's got the stretch, going to be great for little leggings, ideal for little dresses or hoodies, t-shirts. Again, a little romper set for the beach. £7.49. Okay, now this is for everybody. This isn't just for, oops, sorry, I've dropped my talk back. This isn't just for the babies, because I think a pair of dungarees, you know, like your, is it Lucy and Yak? Imagine doing a pair of fine needle cord. These are baby cords, so we're really fine. How lovely is this? Very sort of Fiona Hesford-esque, actually. Thank you, Mike Wolf. This would be really nice to do the Scrappy Bear in as well. If you want to do the Scrappy Bear that we've got with Family Comforts at 9 o'clock, this would be really, really nice. Really nice. Be perfect for that, in fact. If you want to do cushions, if you want to do bag making, only £7.99. It's your floral ecru baby cord, £7.99. We do then also have it in a darker colourway as well, but I am thinking little kids' dungarees. Oh, super cute. This is the small flower. We don't have very many cords in stock, and whenever we do a dressmaking show, they come in and they disappear. Half a metre, £7.99. It's a very, very fine needle cord. So if you are used to working with your quilting weight cottons, this is a nice transition because it will behave itself. And then the hearts. Here's the heart ones. Again, imagine a cool pair of cord trousers with this, or a nice skirt. I can imagine Bex Reed wearing a really nice skirt with this. Okay, all of those cords are available. There are still fabrics underneath us that we haven't had a chance to do, but we don't want to be late for Sandi because we've got loads to show you with the rest of today's show. But first, just to get everybody involved, the team have put together, oh gosh, this is going to be good fun. Match the baby to the adult and send your answer to studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, it's worth having a go because you're in with a chance of winning £25 credit to spend at Sewing Street. So, there are 6 babies, so get a notepad and pen down. You're going to need 6 answers, and we'll show you them all during the show today. So let's go with the first one now. Who is this? I think this, I know who that is straight away. Do you? The eyes haven't changed at all. It's mad, isn't it? Okay, so don't message in your answer yet because you need to make sure you get all 6 of them. But number 1, who do you think that is? Oh, very cute little baby. How old do you think they are there? Probably about Maisie's age, probably about 2. So cute, so cute. Right, okay, just jot it down, have a think about it during the break, and Sandi's coming up with Scrappy Bear. We are launching Scrappy Bear in a couple of minutes. The pattern is already selling on pre-order. Have a look during the break, and we're back with Sandi right after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. I'm very excited about this hour. Honestly, this is going to be brilliant. I've been spoiled rotten for my baby shower show. I've got 2 days left with you, and I couldn't wish for better projects to be bringing you. This is going to already, I know that it's going to be a sellout, so just get ready, those of you that want it, get ready. But just in the meantime, should we do another picture for our game? Have you got your notepad and paper? Did you get number 1? We just showed the first image before the break. We're doing Guess the Baby. So you've got to match the baby to who it is in our team. And you could be with a chance of winning £25 credit to spend here at Sewing Street. So it's worth having a go. Right, here's number 2. Who could it be? Now, I'm not going to lie, I had a bit of a sneak peek. I had a look before the show. So I've had like a few minutes longer than you. And this was one that I did guess. I think, the trick is to look at the lady on the left. And who does that resemble? Who could it be? So, anyway, welcome, Sandi. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you, Vicki?
I'm good. I'm feeling good,
and you're
thank
looking
you.
Fabulous.
Thank
blooming.
you. Thank you very, very much. I'm so pleased that you've bought Scrappy Bear. So, I mean, just for anybody who doesn't know Family Comforts, this is what you do, isn't it? It's bears.
It's bears. Yeah, I make bears out of people's clothing, make it out of material, all sorts of things.
And so when did Family Comfort start? How many years ago?
It started in 2018,
right.
Just after I lost my dad.
Yeah.
I was a carer for him, and he was a really smart guy. He'd lost his eyesight, but he still wanted a tie to match his outfits, so he used to be like this with his tie. And tell me if it's the right one. So I had all these gorgeous ties, and when he passed away, he was 92, so it was a really good age. Yeah. But I wanted something to really sort of remember him by and everything, and I made a bear out of his ties.
That's such a lovely
and so many people liked it, and that's where it started.
And so we've never done a bear pattern with you on the show before, have we?
No. So it's been a long time coming. So they've asked me for a while, so I wanted to get it really right. So it's a very special one. So it's a very special Scrappy Bear.
Well, as soon as I said we've got Scrappy Bear, you said to me, this is my baby.
I know, he's my baby, definitely.
And this is Scrappy Bear. We've got 4 different colourways. Now, the pattern, I mean, the attention to detail in Sandi's patterns, in the design, the way that the bear sits so perfectly. The pattern is absolutely flying out because I think a lot of people, you know, that will resonate with a lot of people of wanting to do bears with special fabrics. So let's do the pattern on its own first. We've also got some really lovely bundles, and I must say, they are really lovely bundles. But if you do want to do it with certain fabrics, special fabrics that you have in mind, then this is the pattern. Grab it now. It is live on your screen. There are loads of you that have already checked out and found this on pre-order, but it will come to you beautifully presented. It's got the sticker on the back, and let's open it up together. I wanted to do this live on the show and not ruin the sticker there. It's all, you know, professionally printed for you. You've got thorough instructions. Oh, look at this. You've got the labels to even then pin onto your fabrics, everything that you're going to need, any notes, any interfacings, anything that you need, because you're going to want to make this again, aren't you? Let's face it, you are going to want to make this a few times with different fabrics potentially. Then you've got all of your instructions here, how to construct Scrappy Bear, and then you've also got all of those instructions in step-by-step photographs and images. So that's really useful. Whether you are more of a visual learner, you've got those pictures to refer to. And then you also have, half the stock has gone, by the way, half the stock has completely gone. Here you have your full-size pattern pieces. Once again, personally, because this is on really lovely thick paper, I'd be tracing these out, or I'd be keeping this intact. I mean, you could just go for it because they're, as I said, thicker. But if you do want to make multiple, I mean, you've got all of your notches, things like your turning gaps, all of your instructions on there, so you know exactly how many to cut, how many interfacings to cut, etc. So this is all absolutely perfect. I can tell a lot of love and thought and detail has gone into putting this pattern together, Sandi.
It really has, yeah. It's my little baby.
So for anybody who's not done toy making before, is it something that is possible?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. Everybody should have a go at it.
Oh,
yeah.
Brilliant. And they are so, so special, honestly. Yes. Sandi's very, very kindly said that I can take this home, and I will absolutely cherish it. I think when something's handmade, it's so personal and so special. So if you're thinking of making it for a loved one, and they're not just for children, like you said, it can be for all ages.
Yeah. I've got all sorts of ages, and men, women, little ones, anybody, anybody can have a bear. They're definitely not just for children.
How's the stock level going, Ben? He says he wants to do one noise that will explain the stock level. He's panicking in there, can you tell? If I could do one noise to explain the stock level. Leanne! Right, that is the instructions on their own. Please take advantage of those because they will not last the hour. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but we knew... just so you know, we are now in double figures. We've got 70 left. I'll just tell you, we've got 70 left, and we had hundreds and hundreds of these. In the space of 3 minutes, hundreds have been checked out, and there are a lot in baskets. So if you do want Scrappy Bear, the pattern on its own, that's your chance. Should we have a look at some of these bundles? We haven't even checked on the stock levels of these. I know a lot of people have spotted the pink one already, as I've had it on the desk for the last hour. Right, let's do the pink first because this is going to be very, very popular. Slight difference is that you've got the pink fleece in this one.
I swapped them round a little bit, yeah.
So, you've got the options here.
He's got the pinks on the brown for mine.
I do love the super soft fleece.
It's so beautiful, that fleece.
It's gorgeous.
So you could use it for its tummy, which is really nice to cuddle.
Oh, and you've done it on the back of the ears, on the forehead. So you have, how much of that?
You get quite a lot of that.
You get loads. Yeah. Is it classed as a fat quarter? Yeah, it is. You get 6 fat quarters, but because it's so wide, it's a big fat quarter. And then you get all of your coordinating lovely cotton fabrics. So you've got a fat quarter of each. And just looking at how much you've used of these, I think it's going to go a very long way.
You can make an awful lot of bears out of that.
Right.
Because you can swap it round. So if you sort of like use the tummy for one, you could then use it for the arms or the paw pads for another, for just the ears when you've got a little bit left. So you could make the whole bear out of just the furry one probably as well.
Ah,
if you wanted
fabulous.
a lovely furry one with just maybe a little bit of fabric on the face or something. So you could really swap and change those fabrics round.
And you do get your instructions included, plus you get your full templates in there, remember, for £24.99. I've never even seen this fabric before. This is new to me. Look. Love, baby. It's got little elephants, little hippos. That is super cute, isn't it? Baby love. They are lovely coordinated fabrics, but like you say, it's up to you. You know, how you want to work it. If you do want to make them as a Scrappy Bear with lots of different fabrics, you could just do just solely in the fleece with how much fabric you've got there. So have a bit of a play around, have a bit of a think about how you want to do it. But they are absolutely lovely. Very similar to the one that we've got here, but obviously you've got the pink fleece instead on this fabric, in this bundle. And you get your instructions, £24.99. Way over half the stock of the bundle has now checked out. We also have, which ones have you got there?
So I've got the brown one, but I've got the pink fleece. Do you want me to bring them over for you?
Thank you very, very much. Oh, I like this.
And that was the pink colour.
Oh, lovely. You've added a bit of leather in there as well, or PU. Yeah. See, this would be really, really lovely to do as, again, it doesn't need to be for a baby. This is like an heirloom bear, isn't it?
They are, yes.
I love it. Gorgeous. So in this bundle, slightly different, again, you have got your cream cuddle fleece. So it's the one that we used in the pink, this one here. So you get a fat quarter, but remember, it's a lot of fabric, it's wide. And then your fat quarters are gorgeous. This one Sandi's used for the legs. Spot she's used for the arms, but you can mix and match. The William Morris she's used for the tummy and the body. The spots for the head and his face. And then you've got your sort of blender one as well, which you have actually, you've used on the face as well, on the chin.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at how much fabric you get. You're going to be able to make lots of bears with these bundles. Enjoy, £24.99, more of your sort of neutral colourways. Absolutely gorgeous in the cream and brown. Going to work very, very well indeed. £24.99. All of these kits are over allocated. Every kit is over allocated, so just pick which one you want. I love how they're sort of jointed, aren't they?
Just with the buttons, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So we just jointed them with their buttons and a really strong thread.
Fabulous. Hello to Jill. She says, morning. I always use your dressmaking paper to trace the patterns to keep the originals. Enjoy your time with your 3 children. Thank you so much, Jill. I can't believe that. That sounds weird when you say 3 children. That is mad. Morning, ladies. Good luck, Vix. We lost our mum in 2012 and dad in 2020, and we had a bear and elephant made from bits of both of their clothes. It's stunning. Do you know what, Julie? I completely can resonate with this, and I've got so many plans. Obviously, those of you that know that I lost my sister a few months ago, and we've had this conversation as well that I would love to be able to do something for my children as well. But when you might not be at that point that you're ready to do that, but to be able to have the pattern there and to be able to have it would be really nice to.
I've had people that have come almost before the funeral, and I've had people that have come 26 years after.
Later. Yeah.
So people really take the time about with the memory bear, you know, and it's never the wrong time. It's whatever time is suitable for you.
Yeah.
You know, what you feel really.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to be able to make them for people.
It's so special, I think, to have like a bear that you can actually have, and they're quite ornamental. Remember, obviously, just be aware these ones you've used safety eyes, but you could always embroider onto them if it's for a little
on the pattern,
child.
I say you can do that. Yes.
Yeah.
And with the buttons, it's really strong. I've always said that I'll always restring people's bears if anything happens, and I've been making them now for about 5 or 6 years, and nobody's ever asked me to restring one. And
fabulous.
And some of them have been all over the world. So been on travels, because a lot of people take them in their camper vans and their cars if they go away on holiday. They have little baby bears to pop in the suitcases. So they've always got a little bit of somebody with them as well, which is really nice.
Well, I suppose when you've got the templates, if you can, you know, upscale them, downsize, you know, do that on your computer, then you could make them smaller if you wanted
all sorts of different sizes.
Good idea.
Yeah.
That's your cream and brown. We also have the grey. I love this grey. The grey, again, comes with a fat quarter of this lovely cuddle fleece. It's super soft. It is so soft. £24.99, and you get then your fat quarters. Is that William Morris? William Morris. You've then also got, this is going to be cool, isn't it? Your polka dots. You haven't had this one, have you?
No, I haven't. This is all new. This is lovely. I like this one.
And I suppose when you get it home, I mean, this one is feels like a really lightweight denim.
Really?
You could, when you get it home and you want to make, you know, potentially multiple bears, you could use denim, tweeds.
Yes, you can use. I always say in my website that I use anything. I have been given all sorts to use. I've had dog coats, I've had horse jackets, I've had slippers, I've had fedora hats, I've had tobacco pouches, all sorts of things that I've made bears out of.
That's
leather
so
coats,
cool.
fur coats. And it all goes with the interfacing that you use with it.
Brilliant.
So I've used absolutely everything on the bears. So I always say sort of start off with something like a cotton, lightweight denim, something like that to start with. Yeah. But then the more advanced you get, you can use absolutely anything.
Well, that's what I think is good, is that, you know, if you have got really special fabrics that you want to use, I'd personally want to have a go with the kits that our team have put together
first
to know that it's going to work, instead of diving into, you know, very special clothes or whatever you want to use. definitely have a go at doing this with the kits that our team have provided, because you know it's going to work, and Sandi can talk through any interfaces and things that you would need for the fabrics that we're working with today. And of course, yeah, then if you've got any questions, Sandi's fabulous on social media, and her website, there's a QR code on the back. So yes, there are so many beautiful options that our team have put together. So I would say go with a cotton to start with before you start venturing into very special fabrics.
I mean, they're beautiful to work with anyway, those fabrics, and they're easier to work with, and it's just a lovely way to sort of get going if you've not been making toys before.
Yeah.
It's a nice way to get into the toy making.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, there's fabrics that I sort of use now that I wouldn't dreamt of using when I sort of first started doing it. You know,
Fabulous.
Somebody gave me a mink coat and I would never have done that.
No.
Now it's no problem at all. But yeah,
right, we
things.
have one other colourway, and then we can dive into some demo. We have the lovely blue, and this is like the velvet, gorgeous colour, sumptuous fleece. It's so soft. You've got that beautiful blue, it's a fat quarter. And then you also have your 5 cotton fat quarters. You've got some gingham, you've got some spot, you've got some stars. And then you've also got, look, the astronaut animals that we launched by the half metre. So I love that. Look, where's the space tortoise gone? Where is he? Above the bunny, 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 bunny. Oh, gorgeous.
It'd look so cute on the tummy, wouldn't it?
Yes. And there's so much fabric there. I mean, honestly, fat quarters is a real generous amount to be able to give you in a kit, so you can definitely have a couple of teddies. Now, the pink's completely sold out. The instructions on their own, there's 20 left. 20 instructions left, and all of the other kits are also super limited. I'll keep you updated on stock. Now, on the website, there's lots of fleece, PU, there's some felt as well. They're all available underneath us, so I will of course show you those later on. We wanted to get into demo though. Before we do, should we do one more picture? Guess the baby. Who is at number 3? Let's have a look. Who hasn't changed their haircut since they were 3 years old? So we had number 1. Can we have a recap of all 3? Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Who am I? Write down your answers. Don't send them in just yet, but you're going to be in with a chance of winning £25 credit, so it's worth playing along at home. If you know who they are, they're all people within our team. There are faces that you will probably know. Jot down the answers, and we've got 6 to do, haven't we? So we'll do some more in a bit. Right, Sandi, what bits do you want to show us then?
I'm going to try and show you little bits of all of it.
Fantastic.
I won't be able to get it done today. It's not an afternoon project. Take your time with it and just enjoy doing it. So I've started off with how to cut the interfacing. So for this one, we've used H640 for the interfacing, because this will go really well with the cottons. If you've got a heavier denim, I would use a lighter interfacing, but when you put an interfacing on the back of it, it gives it a really nice sort of padded feel to it, and it also makes it a lot easier to work with as well. So I would always suggest interfacing. So on the patterns, I put place on folded fabric to cut out. That's because we need one on each side. So I've just shown you, I've got a piece of the H640 here. I've folded it in half. It doesn't matter which side it is, as long as once you've started it, just keep to that side. So if you've started off with the adhesive on the inside, keep to that. Then you just pin your pattern on and cut all the way around it. Then once you've cut it out, you then iron that onto your material. Now, if you've got a directional material, none of these are directional really, but the flowers are going down, just make sure that you put it in the right way. So obviously with the front you want it going down, the legs you need it going down, then with the arms you just need to be careful and check where the top of the arm is so that it'll be working its way down. So that's why you want the directional one on that one. So I'm going to start with the legs. So the legs and arms are very, very easy to do. So we're just literally going to clip it. All the important bits that you need to note are on the patterns, so just mark them on. Don't mark them with a heat erasable pen because you will be ironing them. So if you mark the little eye or the button placement on, then you're ironing it over and you're thinking, where is it? But don't worry, because if you do, just lay the pattern. So if you've made up, I've made up a leg for you. So if you lay it over the top of it, you can sort of see where the button piece would be. So don't panic if you have written it on and ironed it off. So we'll start off with the leg. So I'm just going to sew the leg, and we're going to go from toe up, round, leave an opening gap, and then back to the heel. On the opening gap, always, in fact, on all the starts and finishes that you do when you're sewing, do a reverse stitch, because a lot of them you'll be turning them inside out. There's more pressure points on some of them because you're sort of adding different parts onto it. So I always make sure that I do a reverse stitch on it. So I'm going to start off here.
Ben, have we by any chance got H640 in stock today? Tell me something, Ben. Have we got any? Sorry, we've been listening to me and Michael Wolff singing this morning.
Oh, it was lovely.
It's in my head now.
You're so talented.
Delphine couldn't believe it was you. She's like, hang on, that's Michael Wolff. The H640 is available.
Wow.
£9.99 every single time. We need it. It's out of stock. Grab it as much as you can. Oh, look.
Oh.
I have balloons. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you, Chloe.
Television.
We love a bit of telly magic.
I'm not here. Seamless.
Oh, that's so lovely. I feel like, yeah, full baby shower now. The H640, by the way, is a metre piece going to be enough, Sandi? Just one piece?
Yeah, it will do for you one bear. It'll probably
Yep.
do, it might even do 2 bears.
Lovely.
I would say, yes, definitely.
Fantastic.
Right, so I've cut it, I've sewn it round. Now, because you've got all these lovely sort of curves on it, you can notch those, or you can use pinking shears. I tend to just use pinking shears and just go round all the little bits. So like you curve at the top, and then especially that curve where sort of like the foot comes out. Now, I never trim where the opening is, because you need to sew that up later with a ladder stitch. So you always want it to be a little bit more than the rest. So I sort of trim round and there. So we've done that. Now then, with the leather, I always say you don't need an interfacing on the PU because it's fine on its own. So you can just draw around the pattern piece and then put in your heel and your toe piece. So we're going to open up the foot.
Now, you can do this with PU, or you can do this with the cotton that's provided in the kit.
Yes, because I've done cotton on yours.
Yeah.
And we've got PU on this one.
Right.
You could use the fur.
Yeah.
So if I use the one on you've got with the cotton, I use the H640 on it, so it's got quite nice and soft on the bottom. But you don't need to, because you find that when you sew it, you iron it on, it's not always the right thing to do, and you can manage quite all right with the PU.
Okay.
And if you use like a suede or any other sort of leather, I wouldn't. But anything else, so like the fur or the fabric, I would then interface that.
Okay, thank you.
So with this, I start off at the toe, and I just open the seam up, and we start off with the toe part and line up right sides together. So you need lots and lots of clips. I don't know if you've got any clips on the show today. They are brilliant, and we need lots of clips today.
We do. We've got the Wonder Clips, the Clover Wonder Clips on the show. They're underneath us on the web.
Because of the way you're sort of clipping it all together, it's quite difficult to pin it. And you find that as you're clipping it, you can just pull the clips out when you're sewing. Whereas if you pin it, you find you'll be getting stuck on them.
Could you do this as a hand sewing project if you wanted to?
You can. Now, I was going to say, with especially things like, I still do a lot of hand sewing on my bears, so especially things like the paw pads. I've made these paw pads, they're almost the shape of, I've done a lot of heritage bears as well in my time. So I did a course in heritage bear making, and they often have sort of like the longer feet, so sort of like the tall feet, and longer, slimmer arms. So it's got that sort of shape as a heritage bear to it. And I use the face, I hand sew, so I'll be doing a bit of hand sewing on the face. And with the paw pads, I'm used to sewing them on the machine now, but especially the baby ones, I still hand sew. So you could do the whole thing hand sewn if you wanted to. It'd be a lovely one to take away with you. You know, you could cut it out, iron all the pieces on before you went away, then you got it all there.
That'd be really lovely. And again, very mindful, especially like you say, if you are doing it as a memory bear, this would be really nice to sit and think about.
All the
all
little
your fabrics.
pieces, yes, yeah. And I asked for sort of like 5 fat quarters because you don't need the 5 fat quarters, but I think about 5 makes a really nice bear.
Right.
So if you've just got small scraps, you might have made a lovely quilt. It doesn't have to be memory, it could be memory from something
Some of your
that you've
favourite
made.
projects, yeah.
So if you've made a fabulous quilt and you've got some sort of like cafe left, or you've got some beautiful, you know, all sorts of materials, William Morris ones, Liberty fabrics, there's some bits that you only need really tiny bits of, so you could have the whole thing as like a patchwork quilt. Or you could even sew the pieces of material together and then cut the bear out. So you can have like a patchwork quilt.
Oh, lovely.
Study. So when I'm sewing on the feet, I'm going to sew this with the machine. Always put the foot pad down to sew it this way. And I start off at the front and take off the first sort of 2 clips.
I'm pleased you're showing this on machine because I probably wouldn't even attempt to do this on a machine.
It's quite easy once you've got going. So just go around the front, then literally just keep your foot, decide whereabouts you want it on the side, and then just follow it round. I do it probably about 1/4 of an inch when I'm sewing the foot pad on. Take the clips out just as you come up to them, go very slowly, and then when you come round, get to the end, just hold it down with like a stiletto or a pointed tool, anything like that. Then when you get to the other side, you need to flip your leg over and then just sort of go round this side as well. As you can see, and then just sort of keep moving the leg round so you've got it flat on your machine there.
Tracy's message saying, good morning, Vicki and Sandi, happy baby shower. Vicki, Sandi, I love watching you on Sewing Street, love Scrappy Bear and all of the beautiful fabrics with coordinating patterns. What fabulous selections of choice. They are lovely
fantastic,
selections.
aren't they? They've done a fabulous job. Oh, thank you so much, Trace, thank you. And then again, I just trim it quite close. You can use your pinking shears, or with the feet, I tend to just trim it quite close with just ordinary scissors. Then go to the opening gap, and we're just going to turn it out. And again, this is where you need a little tool to just sort of help you out, whether it's a chopstick or a pointed tool or something like that. Just they're great for just turning it all out, and that's why you need the reverse stitch on your opening, because you're sort of manhandling it a little bit. So and then really just sort of get in there and push it all out, and then you can shape it, and then you can shape it even more when you do your stuffing with it. So what I do now, where your opening gap is, you can see that because it's left, I've left a bit there, it will go in quite easily, just sort of with your fingers, just try to get it so that you can hardly see. So it's nice and neat, and then just pop a clip on it. You can iron it, but I just tend to put a clip on it, so whilst you're working, that will just sort of keep it in place, so that when you come to stuff it and when you come to sew it afterwards, you can see where that seam is quite easily to close
Right, so
it
you
up.
put that to one side.
That's to one side. That's it all finished. That's stuffed finished. So we've got, next we'll do the arm. So the arm comes in 3 pieces. So again, you need to do a reverse stitch, reverse pattern piece for it. So you've got a left and a right arm, as you can see. So with this one, again, I've done the PU for the paw pad. It tells you where to stitch it. So you'll just put it together, stitch along, then open it out. And with your clips again, you can iron it, but I tend to just fold it. If you just sort of finger iron that, and again, clip it round, then you've got a space for turning it, and we're just going to sew around this, and that will be your arms done as well. So like the arms and the legs are so easy to do. And I'm just going to reverse at the beginning there. And all seams use about a 3/8 of an inch, unless I've sort of stated. So normally I use a slightly smaller seam for going around the foot pad, and the faces as well, on some of the face parts. So just make sure that seam's down. And the PU's so easy, I haven't even got a walking foot on here. And just curve it round. You don't need to keep stopping at all, you can just, there we go. Oops, oops, she says, there we go, oops. Stop. Oh, I've just broken the needle.
Oh, no.
Have we got a spare needle anywhere?
Have you?
No, I don't know if we've got any.
Michael Wolf, we'll
Have we got
find
any
a spare needle to the rescue.
Or maybe
Don't worry,
there was
whilst
me
you're
saying,
changing.
yeah, you don't need a walking foot or anything. Honestly, you don't, that's fine. I'll move on anyway.
Don't worry,
move on
whilst
swiftly,
you're
we'll do
sorting that out, we can have a recap anyway because we could do with having
you
a bit
sure?
of a stock check.
Brilliant.
Right, your main graphic at the moment is for the brown kit, which you get your pattern and all of your templates. You have your lovely cream fleece, and then you have 5 of your cotton fat quarters, including William Morris. Now you've got plenty of fabric there to be able to do, you know, at least more than one pair, as you're only using them, you know, small amounts. £24.99. Now we are on single figures for this colourway. And this is the one that then Sandi puts some PU on the foot pads. You can add felt for the nose if you want. There's lots of other options underneath us. Now, the only way of getting the pattern is in the kit. All of the patterns on their own have now sold out. Should we go to the pink, which is the one that I've got here? We have your instructions, full pattern pieces. You then have your lovely soft fleece, absolutely gorgeous, and you get 5 fat quarters. 5 fat quarters, all pre-cut, ready to go, all coordinating. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I believe the pink's now sold out. Well, I don't know if you got the pink. Can we do the grey, please? Now, don't let this one pass you by because I know that we haven't got this one made up, so you haven't seen it, but it's got this lovely charcoal grey soft fleece. You've then got your 5 coordinating monochrome feel fabrics, including again William Morris, and you've got like denim in there. £24.99 plus instructions. There's only 10 of those remaining, and that comes with your full pattern pieces as well. Then finally the blue, we have your fleece and your 5 cotton fat quarters, including gingham, stars, spots. £24.99. This one has stock. We still have stock of that one, don't panic. It's the only way of getting the pattern though, remember. And just very quickly, are you all right now, Sandi?
Yes, yeah,
all
done,
sorted.
yeah.
Baby picture, number 4. Okay, this one. Who's that? Oh, I have no idea who that is. I have no idea. Right, just have a guess. Have a wild guess. It's not me. It's definitely, no, that's not me. Oh, who is that?
It's cute, whoever.
Can you give us a clue? Is it a girl or a boy? Girl. Okay. Who's the baby? Guess the baby. There's 4 that we've done. We've got 2 more to do. We'll get to those in a bit, but jot them down, your answers, and get ready to get them in. We'll recap them all, don't worry, before the end. Right, sorry, where are you up to?
Right, machine all sorted. So I've sewn all the way round. We've put the paw pad on, sewn all the way around it, left the opening gap, and I'm just going to turn that the right way out as well now. And so we've got the arms and the legs done already. There we go. So we've got those 2 all finished. Then we're going to go on to the body next. So there we go. So we've got 2 arms, 2 legs. So with the body, the front of it, you've got a nice little tummy. So he's got a nice little tummy on him.
Okay.
So he might be having twins or something. He's got a nice little tummy in there. And then the back's just sort of plain. So I've sewn the 2 sides together. Now with this one, I would try and just iron out those seams. So this is where I'd use a ham. I think you might have one on the show as well today. So they're really handy in toy making.
Why is that useful?
if you're trying to do this on the flat surface, can you see how you can do it, but it's sort of, you don't get that nice curve. Whereas with your ham or your roll, you can pop it in, so you can really sort of stretch it round there, and then you can separate it out, and you can really get your seam sewn ironed nicely. There we go. You see, you can't do that on a flat surface.
Right. Yeah, we do have the tailor's ham. It's £11.99.
Yeah. And so I use it so much in toy making, because I do lots of different, I don't just do memory bears, I do unicorns and elephants and foxes and rabbits and cats and owls. And
love it.
Dinosaurs and dragons.
Are you going to bring us more then? Are you going to bring us more?
Oh, I'm sure I can, yes. So if you just iron that, I won't with the other one because of time, but do exactly the same with the other one. You'd iron that out.
Right.
Then to join the front and the back, I always start at the bottom. So you want to get those two seams lined up nicely. So if you line them up and just pop a clip on it, and then open it up and just check to see if you've got that seam lined up. And if you have, that's great. Then I tend to go back and start at the top. So I'll put a clip at the top. This is where you do need loads of clips with these, and just work it round. And we're going to, there we go, attach the front and the back.
Jill says, morning Vicky, happy baby shower. My children were both born on the 11th of March, 3 years apart. That's a nice age gap as well, isn't it? 3 years apart. So your daughter, you were telling me before, she was teeny tiny, wasn't she, Sandi?
She was born at 28 weeks and she was £2 dot. So, but she was absolutely fine. I was so lucky with her. I think she'd just seen a shoe sale somewhere and wanted to come out. So there must have been something going on. She said, I've had enough.
So you were obviously still working and just going about.
Yeah. I was working up till the, I think it was the Friday. I went for a hospital appointment on the Friday and he said, oh, you've got very high blood pressure, go home and rest.
Right.
So I went home, did the weekly shopping, cleaned my car like you do. And on the Monday they sent me to my first antenatal class, which was a bit early, but they sent me along to it. And they took my blood pressure again and they went, you're going to hospital. I said, when? They said, now. I said, well, I'll go home. She said, no, I'm taking you now. I said, I only live about 5 doors away. So she said, well, I will drive you there and wait for you to get a bag and take you into hospital. And I had her on the Thursday.
Oh my gosh.
So at £2. She was just £2. So she was my little bag of sugar.
Oh.
So she was known as either a size of a carrot and a bag of sugar. So
but
she was absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's
she
amazing.
Was absolutely amazing. She really was. And they said, oh, she'll have to be in for at least as long as, you know, she should have been. Being cooked for, but she was out with just in about 8 weeks, I think she was in there. So she was lovely. Very, very lucky. So I'm not going to sew around this one, but you'd sew around that and then that's your front done. Now what I would say is, if I've not got time to do, tell you now, when you finish sewing, on the front seam, just put a little dot, doesn't matter if it's heat erasable because you're not going to, either side of that seam. Then when you finish the head, you're going to put a little dot either side on the front of the head seam. Then when you're matching it up, make sure those two little dots always meet, because the times that I've done it, birth the bear, and the head's pointing in a nice little direction.
Hang on, we're going to do birthing of the bear as well.
Yeah. Oh yes, we birth the bear. So you have to birth the bear. So that I'll sew up later. I'll just go over the face part of it. So the face is probably the most complicated part, but it's not complicated. So we've got the back of the head, 2 pieces again, 2 reverse size pieces. Do it and sew it down the middle and iron it again on a ham, so that you've got that really nice crease down the middle. And if you do it on the ham, you've just got that nice curve in the back of the head. So that's the back of the head. Then with the ears, we've got 2. I like to tend to put a bit of fleece, or if I do the PU, I tend to put the PU in the front. If I do the fleece, I tend to put the fleece at the back. But again, it's entirely up to you. I love to see how people customise their bears. So if you do make them, please send me photos of them. I love to see what you've done with them.
But you've got an embroidery machine, haven't you? Yes. Oh, so I bet it'd be lovely to put names, dates, and
Yes. A lot of people have them on the paw pads.
Oh,
you can
lovely.
do that. Put them on the side. I did one lady who had all the names of her grandchildren embroidered down the side of the sleeve, and she had different sort of like little motives put on the bear as well that meant different things to her.
Lovely.
So that you can really customise the bear to just how you want it. So when we've sewn the ears up, again, I sort of trim very close to the ears because you don't want that bulk around the side of the ears. So do it as close as you can. Maybe just do a slightly smaller stitch if you want to, because you're going to go very close to the ears. And then just turn that the right way out. So you've got your two lovely ears. So you've got the back of the head and the ears, again, really easy to do. Now the front of the face, you have two side faces. So you've got the plain, and I always try and do that in the plain of fabric that you've got, just so that the eyes show out and they pop really. I have done them in darker colours, and it still works, but I always tend to like to do it in that. A plushy fabric, if you've got really, so say you've got it is a memory bear and it might be quite a dark one, then I tend to use a plushy bit. You've probably seen, have you seen Dewey's bear that she brings in?
Yes.
So I made Dewey's bear, and
did you?
yes, and so that was a lovely jacket of her dad's when he was making all the needles for her. And I just use a bit of my material, like a little plushy bit of material in like a fleshy sort of colour, so that it just makes the eyes pop and just makes the bear just stand out a little bit more. So I've done with this one. So you're sewing the little corner nose onto the side of the face. So again, they're all labelled on the pattern. So we've got A, B and C on the side nose bit, and then you've got A, B and D on the side of the face. So we're going to join up B to B here and just clip it. And then this is probably the hardest bit of the whole bear. So as you can see, it's not very difficult. So we're going to clip it round so it matches. Now you'll find there's like a little, I suppose, dog ear in quilting just left at the end there, which is fine. Don't worry, it will always be a little bit. And if you're sewing on this side, you can reverse it, or I tend to just, if it was the other side, I would sort of work my way round and find that little bit and then work it back for the other side. So we want to, and this I always hand sew. So have we got time to do a little bit of hand sewing?
Yeah, we still got 15 minutes.
Right.
What sort of thread do you use?
I use quite a strong thread.
Okay.
This is
like an embroidery
this
skein,
is
or?
classed as an upholstery thread.
Okay.
So, and I always double it, and I tend to use an upholstery thread when I'm sewing.
And what sort of needle
So
do you use?
Just an ordinary sewing needle.
Okay.
I use, it's quite a fine one, because it depends what material you're going through. So because I do lots of different materials, I try and get the finest one that I can put my thread through.
Perfect.
So just an ordinary hand sewing one. And we're just going to do a little back stitch. And again, it's quite relaxing to just sort of sit there. I'll tend to do this in an evening. If I've got them cut out, I'll do all the faces at night and sit and just hand sew all the faces. So we just, don't know if the camera can pick it up, but we're just doing some small...
Can you just pull your hands forward slightly? Sorry, I know it's not probably the
that's
most
right. Can you see
comfortable.
that
And then
there?
back, that's it, perfect.
There? Right,
Thank
so
you.
we're just going to do little tiny, as small as you can do them. We want to try and replicate the sewing machine in a way. So I'm just going to do, and again about 3/8 of an inch down. And as you can see, I don't tend to clip it because I find it harder with the clips in, and I just sort of work it round and hold a little tiny bit of it and then put in a few stitches at a time. It's quite relaxing, isn't it? Do you do any hand
really
sewing?
relaxing.
Do you
I like hand sewing. I know lots of people say, "Oh, don't. I'm not a hand sewer," but actually, it's nice to do. I like doing
hand
EPP, sitting in the garden.
Yes.
It's nice when the sun comes out. That you know, we've all got the projects, the big projects that you sit at your machine for hours. But then it's nice to have a couple of things that you can have by the sofa, or like you said, to take on holiday with you.
Yeah, we've got a camper van, so I've always got some. Yeah, we've got Morris and the camper van, so
Fabulous.
which we take all over.
Have you been away on bank holiday weekends? No,
we don't tend to do that. but we're off on a big adventure around France in September. So going to see the World Cup, but and taking Morrison with us. So there'll
Fabulous.
be plenty of sewing going on whilst I'm in there. So my poor husband has to take, you know, a t-shirt and a pair of knickers, and all the rest is filled up with my sewing stuff. He's going, is there any room for mine? I was going, there's a little bit there, but we... So we take a whole awning with us so that we can put it out and put all the sewing
lovely.
stuff in there, yes.
Just while you're sewing along there, let's
Yep.
do another baby.
Oh.
We're going to try and get them all this hour, so then you can send in your answers. You can message in then during the break. Because if we do it too long... Oh, this one. Yeah, we all know who that is. Well, I know straight away. Do you know? Can you guess? Who is that? Sandi, can you guess?
No.
Oh, you...
Oh, is it John?
I'm not saying.
Oh, it looks, yeah, it's that cheeky grin, isn't it? Or I would, if I had to guess, I would say that's John.
I love it. I've seen that photo many times. I think that might be one of the only... I think that might be the youngest picture that this person has of themselves. It kind of has your haircut, Ben.
Yes.
Love that bowl cut.
I love the tie around his coat.
So
Can you see the tie around his coat? Oh.
Stock update, by the way. Instructions on the roll are completely sold out. The pink kit sold out. Brown and cream. 3 of these left, which is the one that sat next to Sandi there. Oh, be careful if you've got it in your basket because we're way oversubscribed. You get your pattern in there, and that's the only way of getting the pattern now. The grey, 1 left. And then in the navy, there's less than 20. We had slightly few more of these. We have more of these, but if you do want... If you do want to get your pattern and your templates, be quick. Only ways you can get them now in the kits, and they're about to go. Oh, we don't want anyone to miss out. We're going to have to get more of these. This is the same as the reading cushion. I'm so pleased we've got that reading cushion back, by the way. It's going to be a repeat of this hour. Get ahead on the reading cushion. Oh, it's Mama Balloons. It's amazing. It's behind Sandi now.
And we've got 2 new colourways as well, which I'm really excited to show you.
2 new colourways. Love it, love it, love it.
Right, so I've hand sewn the nose on. When I've finished the sewing, don't sort of finish it off right at the end. I sew back into it just a little bit and then sort of finish it off more in the middle so that you're not sort of finishing it off right at the end, because then it's more likely to sort of pull open. Then clip it, because it's quite a tight curve. You need to clip it and really iron that out so you've got a really nice curve there. Then we're going to put the 2 sides together, and we're then going to sew from the C to the D. So we're going to again match up the centre seam first, put a clip on it, hold it open, and you can just sort of wiggle it round a bit just to make sure you've got that, because you want the nose to go right round. You don't want it to be out there at all.
Okay.
And then just pop 2 clips on it, and then we're going to sew that down the centre here. And again, just do the reverse stitch at the front and at the back. There we go. And again, we just iron that out using the ham, because again, it's just on that curve. So you can, sometimes I will just, if you've got thick material, I would just sort of put a little notch at that seam.
Okay.
Just to sort of get rid of some of that bulk there. And again, if it's very bulky, you can also get rid of some of the interfacing off that seam if you want. It's not too bad with the cotton, but you can do. And then again, just open it out. You see how the ham's so useful for this? It's
Yeah. I always associate the ham with dressmaking.
Yes. Yeah.
But actually really useful for toy making. I suppose anything that's going to be 3-dimensional is worth getting
using
that curve. Yeah.
Yes, it's great. I mean, my granddad was a tailor. So
Okay.
that's where my sort of background started from. And so, of course, there was hams and things around when I was little. And I thought, I don't need those because I don't do a lot of dressmaking, really. He'd be very upset. But I don't. But using it for toy making is just brilliant. So then you've got the forehead. So you can see it's like the nose area in it. So we're going to take the very tip and put it face together with the seam that you've just sewn and put a clip on it. Then I try and take where it goes in for the nose, that bit needs to go on the other seam. So it looks very bulky at the moment, but just bear with me. Then take it up and pin the sides and do exactly the same. Just forget about this bulky bit at the minute. So you want to put that notch in with where the seam is and then take the rest up to the top here.
Stefania, I can tell you that 3 of them aren't John Scott. One of them might be, but they're not all John Scott. Really good game though, wouldn't it? All different eras of John.
That's right, yeah.
Derek's asked a question, just catching up on the bear making demo. How many bears can be made with each kit? Now, because it depends on which configuration you do, I suppose, doesn't it? Because they're all kind of scrappy.
Yes, yeah. I never make a bear the same. I've made, I think I'm up to getting on for 600 to 700 bears I've made now in my time of making bears.
Oh my gosh. So you'll definitely be able to make a few, with the
this
fabric
amount of material, you can make quite a lot with that. You really can. Yes. Because I would say one adult shirt would make a large bear and still have room for more as well.
Okay.
So if you're talking sort of fat quarters, it's like with the ears, the fat quarter, all I've used is the back of the head, the ears and the nose. Well, you're talking about probably about a 10-inch square.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to use that, but then you could then put a body out of it the next time because you've got a lot more of that one left, and you might do the nose and the ears out of the one that you did the body with last time. So I would say you've probably got at least, I would say 6 you could probably get out of that.
Wow. There you go, Derek.
5 to 6, I would say. If you were careful with your material, and maybe if you had a little bit of material at home to put, something on the face and make plainer, you could get more out of it.
Yeah.
But I would say if you're very careful with your material, with their...
Brilliant.
I don't see any
Thank you,
problem.
Sandi.
So when you're sewing the nose and the forehead all on, again, like the foot, do the flatter bit flat onto your foot plate here, because if you're trying to sew it that way, you've got all this bulk and you're likely to sew it into the back. So start off at the side. Now this is a bit again that it would be nice to hand sew on.
Yeah.
Because on a machine it can be a little bit awkward, but just take your time and you can do it.
Okay.
So I'm going to do it. Going to do it live
You're
now,
gonna
which
do
is
it live on the
that's
telly?
right. Yes.
Christine, when do you have to put your entries in by? Don't worry, we haven't shown all 6 of them yet, so we'll show the 6th one before this hour. Then you'll be able to message in during the break. You don't have to get them in until the answer will be revealed, I'm guessing tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Have the team said? We'll reveal them tomorrow at 8 a.m. and we'll tell you the winner tomorrow at 8. So just in case anyone's watching on a replay.
Now you will have to sort of like lift your presser foot up and move the material. So like when you're going round, I stop with your needle down. In the centre of the nose. Now I'm going to just move it round, and I would just use a slightly less of a seam allowance just round the nose. I use about 1/4 inch. Go into that seam, and then you can carry on with your 3/8 inch at the side and go up, and again reverse at the top. So the face is a really nice one to hand sew, rather than if you're new to sewing, it's going to be harder to do than if you're used to doing little fiddly bits.
Yeah.
And then again, I would just trim those corners off because you don't want the bulk around the nose, and just trim any little bits off. There we go. And then turn it the right side out. Then to put the ears on. So you can, I would then iron those. And also, if they're too bulky, you can clip these. Again, just use the tip of your scissors. You want a very sharp pair, and just clip round those corner bits there. Clip as close as you can to the seam without actually cutting into your seam. And that will just make it ease round.
We've got about a minute or 2.
Right, okay.
Is there anything else you wanted to mention?
So with the ears, we'll pop the ears on. So raw edge to raw edge. I'll just clip these on for you. And again, I put a placement for where the ears are, but some people like their ears on the side of the head. Some people like them quite high up. I like them sort of in the middle. So I've given you the placement for how I like the ears on, but do put them however you want them. What I tend to do is join the seams up, you find the middle, and then you can make sure you put the ears on evenly. And also, I always check, so I look at the bear, lift the ears up, because sometimes you put them on differently, so you might have this on back to front, so it just sort of gives you a chance. And then I would sew those on before you go to the next stage. But I'm going to go to the next stage where you've got the back of the head. Again, you'd line up, you'd have a mark on the forehead, and you've got the seam here, and then just pin it all the way around and ease it into it. So that's the back of the head.
Right.
So when you've finished, and this is the point when I'd put the eyes on. So the eyes, it will tell, I think it tells you on the packet as well, and it tells you in my instructions how to put the eyes on.
Fab. I think Ben's run through all the safety eyes underneath us on the website. Everything has now gone through.
So you've got your placement for the eyes. Again, you can change those slightly if you want them. I tend to look at the bear sometimes and sort of see where are they nice. You could put a pin in it. If you've got a pin with a nice big head on it.
Or a friction pen.
Pop it on, friction pen to put it on, and sort of get a good vision of where you want your bear eyes to go. Then to join it together, you'd have your body the wrong side out. You'd turn this out so it'd be the right side out, and then you pop it in.
Okay.
So this is where you need those 2 points, because as you're putting it in, it's not a very big opening there, and you've got quite a big head to pop in. So you'd fold the head up and pop it down into the bear. So this would be the right side out, this is the wrong side out. Then you would join all the seams, the 4 seams of the head with the 4 seams on the body. And
it's
clip
all
them.
in the photographs,
it's
isn't it?
It's written down, and it's also in
really
pictures
clear.
as well.
It's really clear. I'm so sorry that we've run out of time, but
That's
it is
fine.
all completely clear. All your photographs are in your instructions, as well as all of the text as well.
And they've got corresponding numbers, so you can sort of look back at it if you want to do the written bit. Then you can check the numbers on the pictures, or you can do it just from the pictures if that makes it easier for you.
Oh, you're going to have to bring this back for us again, because everybody has loved Scrappy Bear.
I'd love
it.
to.
Thank you so much.
That's fine. Oh, it's been a pleasure to do it, especially for your baby.
Oh, no, I feel very, very lucky. We've also got the reading cushion, which is sold out every single time it's been on air. I've never seen it before. That's coming up later on with Sandi. And one more baby picture, and then you can get all your answers in for the break. Are you ready? Who am I? I got this one wrong this morning when I was having a look at them. I got this one wrong, but I can now see it completely.
I think I know who that one is, so I won't say.
Who is this baby? Message in. Let's have a recap from 1 to 6 so you can have a quick check, because I can tell you, Stefania, 3 of them aren't John Scott. That's not John Scott. There's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. To enter, email studio@sewingstreet.com. Can everybody make sure they include their customer number so we can make sure that we give you the money? Show me the money. You get £25 accredited to your account. The lucky winner will get it. We're coming back with Bella the Bunny. Delphine has got some brand new panels already flying out on pre-order as well. Check out your baskets, don't go anywhere. Delphine's back with me after this.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffa in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffa when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. and basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids' dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I'm actually really emotional. This is all just getting too much. The team from upstairs, Hayley and Ian, have just brought this out for me. How amazing. I feel so lucky. These 2 babies are so lucky already, and they're not even born. How creative. I said, hey, have you done this? Look, it says, oh, babies. It says twins on there, and I've got all the baby lotion, blankets, mittens, loads of bibs, blankets, huge amount of nappies. Did you actually think that was a cake? It's a nappy cake. It's a nappy cake. It's a very useful cake. Trust me, I do not need to eat any more cake. I feel like it's been everybody's birthday over the last couple of months, and I've constantly got cake all the time in the house. So this is the best kind of cake where it's very useful. How beautiful. Thank you so much to all my lovely friends. I mean, it's so nice, isn't it, when you actually work with your friends? It's not like your colleagues. I know Ben's obviously my colleague, but everyone else is my friend. We are one big family. You've spotted as well. Right. we didn't want everybody to get too excited at 8 o'clock. We wanted to just spread out the joy throughout the day. So coming up with Delphine's Countryside Fabrics, there are beautiful projects that you can make a quilt, you could make cushions. We're going to have loads of inspiration with Delphine. That's not till later, that's at 12 o'clock, but I just wanted for everybody to be able to get ahead on pre-order because it's very, very busy. We're going back to Bella. I love Bella. I don't actually think I've ever done a Bella show.
Have you not?
No.
Really? How can that be?
I don't know. I have always missed out because every time they've come in, they've sold out. And we've got Bella back with brand new panels. No, Christine, I don't know what I'm having. I don't know. I'm having a surprise. We have 3 panels. Are you ready? Which one is the spring one?
I'm not that one. I'm going to do the demo in that one.
Well, they got it right. Somebody's guessed the picture of the baby. You've guessed the picture of the baby and you've guessed it as the chap that bought on the balloons. It's our Ben. He's our Ben. Benny boy. Right, so I want to have a look at the one that this one's made out of because when Hayley came down, she says, oh my word, is that one of our panels? The quality of the printing is just amazing. I love this. Do you know, I think I can imagine, especially at Maisie's age now, literally hanging on by the ear or to the leg or the arm, just a little best mate. This is so cute. You've got here the panel. Look, you've got all of your pieces and look, they're already there, ready to be cut out. You don't even need to do any measuring. This is so lovely. And they're quite big templates as well. So there's lots of, there's not sort of very much fiddly sewing, which is lovely. Now Bella comes with full instructions. You get your panel. You do need your panel. So for some reason we did delete it this morning, but there was some instructions on their own available. Do not buy that option of instructions on their own because you won't be able to make it. You need the panel for the pieces. There aren't templates in here as they're already there for you. So you've got full instructions, Delphine style as well, very, very thorough instructions with photographs and of course her expertise today. Plus we have done it on the show before, so you can of course have a look. Now this has got it's called Turquoise Meadow. You have got your arms, you got your legs, you've got your turning gaps there. There's your arms, your ears, and it's all labelled. Look, there's your ears, the inners of the ears. You've even got little labels here. You've got the body, and look, you've got this beautiful kind of Liberty-esque floral print. So pretty. The nose alternatives. You even put nose alternatives if you want to do a turquoise or a lighter pink nose. It's up to you. Delphine's gone rogue and used felt, so you can, yeah, of course. You've got so much on your panel, but you can then, of course, dip into your stash if you prefer. You've even got a little label, look, it says Bella. There's a tail. There's the tail pattern piece. It's gathered round to make a nice little tail. Oh my gosh, I just love a big flopsy ears. You could embroider onto those ears. That would be really nice to do a name on the ears, wouldn't it? Really, really nice. And Bella is a great size as well. She's going to sit on a shelf nicely with her legs hanging down. I've got a shelf where I keep all Maisie's teddies, and that will just sit so nicely on the end of a bed for just $19.99. So that is your brand new colour, Turquoise Meadow, absolutely flying out. Remember, you get your panel and you get your instructions for less than £20. And then we also have 2 more colourways. I've got the purple, Spring Garden. Oh, nice in the lavender. And of course, obviously, we've called her Bella. You can call her whatever you want. You could put whatever name you want on, you know, if you've got an embroidery machine, or if you want to hand sew, or if you want to add extra embellishments, you can. You've got the whole panel, brand new in today. I like that there's plenty of space around each of the pieces as well. And what I would do is I'd cut these out and pin them on so you know exactly when you've done all your cutting. Some of the pieces you'd be thinking, hang on, what is that supposed to be? Is that an ear? Is that a body? What's this supposed to be? So you've got the labels there which we've printed right next to it, so that's perfect. And printed on the turning gaps as well. £19.99. And once again, lots of panels that you buy out there will not come with instructions. You might get a few guidance, step-by-step things that print onto the panel, but you have got literally pages and pages and pages of step-by-step guidance and instructions, so that is fabulous. That's Bella in the lavender. Regarding the baby competition, by the way, the first image is actually a man, or a little boy at that point, but honestly, so cute, so cute. I think you can tell from the eyes. It's all in the eyes stay the same, don't they? Last battle, has anybody got it right? No, it's not me. It's not me. Okay. We'll have to give you a clue, maybe. Right, this is your geometric taupe colourway. You're doing the lavender, aren't you, Delphine? Yeah. I'm just thinking this would be really lovely as well. Look. And again, it doesn't have to be for kids. It doesn't have to be for a baby. I can imagine this would look really, really lovely again for sitting on an ornamental on a shelf, especially this colourway. New home, maybe. Need to make one for Kat getting engaged. Oh. £19.99. We love bunny rabbits. All the different nose colours you can choose from there. The forehead, the sides of the head, they're all there. Plus, you've got your instructions, don't forget. We'll find out some of the other dates that it was demoed, but we're going to go through as much as we sort of can with Delphine today. £19.99. Fabulous. Enjoy. I feel like, Delphine, you were here on my last baby shower, were you? Probably. I feel like you've been here for all of the events.
Oh.
How are you? You've got a bit of a cold,
I've
haven't
got a
you?
bit of a cold. Feel sorry for myself.
Keep it over here.
Yeah, stay away from me. You don't want this.
Did you have a nice bank holiday weekend?
Yeah, we were racing. Charlie was racing at the weekend.
Racing?
Yeah, go-kart racing.
I did see a picture, actually. Little Lewis Hamilton in the making.
Oh, bless him. Yeah, so it was really good. It was very wet qualifying Saturday, but he had a good race on Sunday.
Oh my gosh, does he actually do it like as in racing?
Yeah, it's like F1, so they do like the practice and then the qualifying on the one day and they do the race on the second day.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
so you had a nice weekend.
Yeah, so it's really good. He enjoyed that and then, yeah.
Now, toy making, this isn't something I see you do very often, but I know this is something you've done for a long time.
That's what I used to do many years ago. I used to do a lot of keepsake things. I used to turn people's clothes into toys, cushions, quilts, art quilts and things like that. That's what I used to do.
You and Sandi got a lot in common there.
Yeah. We've had. She's so lovely.
Isn't she?
She's the first time I've met her. No, I haven't. I've met her very briefly once before, but yeah, we've been out there. She is just such a sweet lady.
Isn't she?
Oh,
so lovely. Yeah, and Delphine, by the way, she's coming this morning and she's sitting painting in the green room.
I'm having a lovely time this morning.
You're having a lovely morning, leisurely morning, aren't you? Arty morning.
Just sat there painting watercolour landscapes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Now, Bella, I love the fact that all of they're all there for you. Do you literally cut them out as they are? Do you need to add a seam allowance?
No, you don't need any seam allowance. All the seams are included. If you can use the fabrics as they are, or if you wanted to, if you're a beginner, you might want to stabilise the fabric with some interfacing, but you can just do it without.
Okay, nice. And they're great quality panels, aren't they?
Yeah. And I've been asked before, I don't mind if you want to, you can trace the templates so you could use it again. I don't mind.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I had that in my head during prep and I thought, I'm not going to ask you because that is so cheeky. And no, you have to buy a panel again if you want to make it again. But Delphine said it, not me. So if you want to make it again, all those pieces, you could trace around and make your own templates. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Because I might need 2 of these, you see.
You might need to. Well, I've made plenty of these rabbits. You just pick which ones you want, my love.
What bits do you want to show us today then?
Oh, I'll hopefully get quite a lot of it done.
Great.
Really. I've just been ironing it because I've had it at the bottom of my bag and it's gone all creased. Right, to start with, you're going to need your 2 side headpieces and your 4 headpiece.
Okay.
Make sure you note where the ear bits go.
Have you put like a little notch?
That's the notches are all there on the pattern, yeah. So you'll take your 2 side headpieces here, and what we're going to do is going to sew them right sides together, 1/4 inch seam from the tip of the nose all the way down to the bottom. Make sure you back stitch on each one because you don't want anything to come loose. There we are. So I'm not pinning these, you can just do it by eye.
Catherine, we can't do anything from our end. If you want to change your order or anything, you need to speak to the call centre. Becky, do it, not us.
Okay, so that's that done. I haven't got any. I got any scissors?
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Scissors?
Just forgot to. I did have some scissors, but I dropped them somewhere.
Bubba Wolf, did you not sort some scissors? Where's he gone?
He's very busy.
He's very busy today.
So, and just open that out. So you just want to open up that seam and just flatten it open so it makes it easier to pin the 4 headpiece into place. There we are. So I can use a bit of an iron for that bit as well.
Oh, you sound croaky. You just sound like, you know, when you're like, no, do you know when you just sound like, oh.
Yeah, it's just really sore.
Just need a strips. Have you got any cough sweets?
No.
Need a honey and lemon?
Yeah. I'm all
Feel
right.
all right though?
No, I feel fine.
In yourself.
It's just
sitting there.
It's just sitting there, yeah. So then you're going to take your 4 headpiece. Make sure you make a note of those 2 little notches either side. And what you're going to do is you're going to start off by pinning the nose piece on, and then take it round and put a pin in the base of the neck, and that way you know they're going to line up nicely. And then what you're going to do then is once you've got either end pinned, then you just sort of pin it all together. It just makes it a lot easier rather than starting at one point and finishing at the other. It's easier to just do it, taking your time, doing it from either end. That way you know it's all going to match up nicely.
It always bamboozles me, the 3-dimensional aspects of it. But you've done all the hard work by doing almost like, obviously doing the templates and doing those nets. You remember did you remember at school when you had like those cubes, or you learnt different shapes that were built out of things and you made the nets for them basically? Is that what it is when you're designing 3-dimensional toys? Because you're amazing at drawing.
There's a lot of maths involved. Yeah, I'm very lucky in that Nick does all the CAD for me.
What's CAD?
Computer aided design.
Okay, so does that do the calculations almost for you?
Well, Nick sort of. So I do lots of you know, little mock-ups of them first, just to make sure I get the shape. And then I'll say to Nick, right, this is how I want the side of the head to look. This is the 4 headpiece. Can you measure up that angle? And he'll measure it up, so you know that every single piece is going to fit.
Right.
So, but yeah, so I let him do that. I don't get involved. Yeah, so he does all of that for me.
The two of you together are
So I'm very lucky to have him. But he's the one. Although I'll say that he's the one that's given me this chest. So.
Oh no.
Although he's making a massive meal of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's disguised, isn't it? Kieran keeps telling me that he feels bloated, and I'm like, are you kidding? You can't tell me you feel bloated.
He says he feels bloated.
He's like, oh gosh,
How dare
bloated
you say
today.
that?
And I'm like, look at you. 10 stone of you. He's tiny at the minute. He hasn't drank since August, and he's just looks super slim. Like, look at you getting all slim, and me just go bigger and bigger and bigger by the day.
Oh, bless him.
Sending love, Delphine Blooks. I'm feeling the same. I'm still in bed watching.
Oh.
My Gary just bought me a cup of tea, an egg sandwich and a donut with a paracetamol. Get well soon. Oh, Christine.
I've had a Diet Coke and a paracetamol.
Oh.
So I've done that side piece, and now I'm just going to sew around that seam.
We've got brownies. We've got blondie brownies. If you have you had yours?
I've got one. I haven't had
have
it
it with
yet.
a cup of tea after the show.
I might go and have a cup of coffee in a bit. Treat myself. So make sure you stop where those 2 pins where you put for your ear pieces, which I'm just checking where they are. There.
Michael Wolf has got the strangest snack. He's got rice cakes, and they would like stuck together. And I thought, what on earth is that? He's put peanut butter and made a sandwich with 2 rice cakes and peanut butter in the middle. Is that bizarre, or is that me? I've never seen anybody do that.
That's a bit random.
Peanut butter on one rice cake may be normal, but not making a sandwich out of it. June says you need a hot toddy.
Ooh,
Come on,
yeah.
it's the baby shower. Shall we get Delphine a hot toddy?
Yeah.
Is that whiskey?
I think so. Yeah, it is. Because I remember years ago I went on the Royal Yacht and I was just as poorly then, and I had a hot toddy on there, and that was whiskey.
Sort you out?
I can't remember. I did feel really rough that holiday, so probably not.
Not too long until you go to the. Where is it that you're going? Sorry.
Fjords.
The fjords.
Oh.
I've been telling my mum about this.
Oh, I can't wait.
Is it classed as like a river cruise, or not?
Well,
no.
Well, it's a big, massive cruise liner going down what is, suppose, because I suppose it feels like a river. Yeah. But it's the only way to go on holiday.
I know you keep telling me this. I need
It's
to do
just
it.
the best.
June, it said it's whiskey, it's honey, it's lemon and hot water.
That'll do. I'll have one of them, please. That'd be great. Right, so I've done one side, and then you pin and do the other side. So I'll do that quite quickly.
Thank you for still making it in for my baby shower, though.
I won't miss it, my lovely. I won't miss it. I said I don't feel poorly. Just feel just a bit sore.
Are they chocolate rice cakes, Michael Wolf? No, they're not. Because if it is, then that sounds nice, says Becky. What are they? Ready salted? They're really plain, so they needed peanut butter. Oh, it's almond butter, not peanut butter. That's fancy.
Ooh. I'd have it with Nutella on. That'd be nice.
Which is the most popular kit, by the way. We love this new turquoise colour, which is your main graphic. That comes with your... turquoise is the most popular, but only, very, very slightly in the lead. There's also the purple, which is the one that Delphine's working with. That's also very, very popular. Don't forget about that lovely taupe, because that's going to be nice. All those sort of teddy colours, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a really lovely colourway. I didn't see that one. Right, so I've just pin those, and then I'm going to go and sew the other arm. We're making sure that you leave that gap open on the ear bit though, because you're going to need that to slot the ears into.
It's a good size as well. It's not too fiddly for anybody who's new to toy making.
No, it's not. It's not too fiddly at all, this one.
Would you say somebody who's not made a toy before could do this?
Oh, yeah. Easily. Easy peasy.
And what achievement, especially, if you know somebody who's having a baby, or, this is any age really, isn't it? This is so cute. As I said, I imagine this, my little girl, she's 2, and I can just imagine her now swinging around, Bella by the ears.
Well, Louis loves them, and he's 7.
Yeah.
So he loves all my toys, bless him. But he was
particularly
swinging her around.
Yeah.
Because she was in my workroom, and he came and sat in there and doing his Lego, and he got Bella and sat on the floor with Bella while he was doing his Lego.
And she sits up nicely as well, doesn't she?
She does.
Is that because she's got her tail propping her up, or it's just the mass?
It's just the mass. She will sit up because we've given her a big bottom, so she sits well. Okay, so that's the headpiece done. So that's the head. But we do have 2 tiny darts on the side of the head. Do this face darts, but don't do the forehead dart yet. You're going to need that to help stuff her for the turning gap. Okay, so I've done those. Make sure you back stitch again, because you don't want any stitches coming undone on any of the seams. Okay, so that's the head pretty much done. Now we need to do the ears. Now I did put a bit of wadding in the ears.
Right, and just your 80-20 wadding?
80-20, whatever you've got, any offcuts of wadding.
Or H640?
Yeah, any will do. So take your inner ear and the coloured ear.
Do you know what might be quite nice? You know the crinkly, like, you know, sensory mats or books and things where it makes it all crinkly?
Oh yeah, that would be quite nice.
It always reminds me of like a crisp packet. I don't think it is a crisp packet
I know
that
what
people
you
put
mean,
inside. But you know, something that if you want to make them crinkly, like...
Yeah, that'll be nice.
If you want to make them, you know, with the sounds.
Bit of a sound to them, that'd be nice. And you could even, if you had any offcuts of that, like velvet or something soft, you could do that.
Lovely. If you wanted to embroider the ears, would you do it at that point?
Yeah, do it at this stage, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you're going to do, so I've made a sandwich with the inner ear, the outer ear, and the wadding. So you're just going to sew all the way around the edge and leave the gap open for turning. So do that for both of them.
What is your seam allowance on this stuff?
Quarter of an inch.
Okay, cool. Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts this year?
I'm going to be there. I'm not doing any workshops there this year.
Right.
Only because I'm taking a year off doing all of those because I've got other projects on at the moment. But yes, I will be there, definitely. I will be there with the show.
Yeah.
And a few other
companies, names, big names.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So yeah, so that'll be great. Soon come round, won't it?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to come to Festival of Quilts. I'm going to bring them all. I'm going to bring all the twins and Maisie.
Oh yeah, you'll have your hands full. You'll have to get Kat with you.
You'll have to, yeah, Kat will probably be there as well. She's the chief babysitter. She's coming tomorrow whilst I have my hair done at the hairdresser's.
Bless her.
She's going to come, yeah. Kat's so good. Honestly, Maisie loves Kat so much. She was such a good producer, wasn't she? Ben gets very jealous of Kat.
Yeah, we'll all catch up next week, won't we?
Yeah.
Let's see.
So you're literally sewing around the edge.
Yeah, so they're right sides together with the wadding at the back, and then I'll flip it all round.
There is still H640, by the way, in stock. We actually had it back for this show. It's underneath us on the web. We ran it through in the last hour, so if you do want to grab any sort of a fusible fleece would be nice, or if you've got any offcuts of your 80-20, that'll also work.
How much time have I got? Oh,
you got loads of time, my love.
Loads and loads of time. That said, I've made this plenty of times on air, so there'll be other dates.
There are dates on the our YouTube show as well. Oh, it's still popular though. You think, oh my gosh, surely everybody's got the Bella pattern now. No, there are still loads of you checking out on this. If you've missed out before.
Oh, that's nice.
Or maybe you're collecting all of these and want to make them again in, you know, different colours. Have a whole group of little. What's the collective of? What's the collective noun for a rabbit? It's a rabbit. It's not a hare, is it? Bella's not a hare.
No, she's a rabbit.
She's a rabbit. What's a collective noun? I love collective nouns. A colony.
A colony. Right.
Or a what? A herd. A herd of rabbits. Or a nest of rabbits. I think we should make a new one.
You learn
like
all on this show.
flamingos. A flamboyance of flamingos. I love that. A mischief of rats, is it?
You learn a lot on this show. Random stuff.
Oh yeah, we were full of the random
all
facts.
the random
Great
here.
at a pub quiz.
Yeah, it would be.
That's what we should do. We should find a pub quiz.
I love a quiz,
pub
I
quiz. I've not
do.
been for ages. I got really into quizzes in lockdown. I used to do a quiz every day in lockdown. I used to do them. I hosted them.
Yeah, I bet you were good at that.
I was that annoying person.
I was checking out your lockdown singing. I didn't know it was with
Michael. Yeah. You remember it though? You remember the videos?
I do, yeah. Amazing.
Did you see my makeup tutorial, my lockdown makeup tutorial as well?
No.
No, I will send it you.
Is it good?
I think I'm quite good, yeah.
Right, I'll turn these out in a second. So I'm just going to trim that off. So I suppose a bit like a cushion when you turn it the right way around. Just trim off any excess. Make sure you've definitely backstitched because you need to turn these out the right way around and you don't want any of those stitches coming down. That'll be really frustrating. Okay, so there's my ears. So I even say it in the pattern. These will turn out. You've just got to be patient.
What about using one of these?
You could use one of those.
We got a loop turner, and these are really good because what you would do is you could hook the end of your fabric and literally poke it through. It's only £2.99. There's a few different ones on the website. I think there's the prim turning tool, which would be great for this. There is 7 of these remaining, so if you miss out on that one, have a look for the turning tool, but that's your loop turner. So yes, if you are patient like Delphine and you want to sit and do it, but if you want to do it speedy, then get yourself a loop turner. Something else that Delphine was using is a rotary cutter, and obviously you were just sort of doing it freehand, don't you then? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you haven't ever used a rotary cutter, if you're not a quilter maybe, then maybe you haven't tried out using a rotary cutter. They're £12.99, and that's your 45mm
That's
soft
a
grip
nice
handle
one, that one. It's nice and comfortable to use. It's more comfortable than mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Only £12.99. Fabulous. I'm just looking what else I have here. Oh yes, right. Whilst you're turning this thing, I want to show you with the that green packet. I'm going to be honest with you. Everyone's struggling with these Guess the Babies.
Okay.
Delphine, have a look at these, and
Right.
I'm going to help you turn this through with my turning
Well,
tool.
obviously I know one of them.
Okay, so these are all the people, and then these are the scrambled ones as well. So they're not in order, but this is just to give you a bit of a help. So match up the babies with the...
Am I allowed to say?
Well,
who
you
I
can have a
think
go,
it is?
yeah, go
I
on.
think Ben is number 3. I think John is number 5.
Okay. Who do you think?
1 is Ian. And I'd say Becky's 6. And Sandy's number 2.
So who's number 4?
Who's number 4?
So, if you do want to message in and have a go at our little baby shower game, there is also a prize with this. So if you do want to get involved, it's studio@sewingstreet.com. You need 6 names, 6 answers, and include your customer number, and of course then you can win £25 worth of credit to spend at Sewing Street. Right, I've turned one through for you. I'll do the other one now.
Thanks, love.
Just give it a nice big poke.
You are good to me.
I'll help you. It's things like this that make me really warm.
How are
Turning
you?
through things.
How are you feeling anyway? How are you
Do you know
doing?
what? I feel okay. I feel a lot better than I thought I would at this stage. I was preparing myself
You're
to...
doing amazing. You look beautiful. She walked past, the baby's straight, up front and centre. You look beautiful.
When everyone says I'm glowing, I'm like, no, that's just sweating. I'm just really warm.
Right, so once you've turned the ears out, right sides out, so what you want to do, so you can have it so the colour is on the outside, or you could have it so the colour's on the outside, or with this one you can have it so the plane's showing. So you just choose which one you want. So if, for example, I want the purple to be on the inner ear, you just want to fold it with the purple on the inside. And then what you want to do is make sure it's facing the right direction. Those little holes that you left open earlier on, you just want to give it a little poke through there. And what you're going to do is just sew over the top. Take your time, because obviously there's a few layers here, so just be careful. Take your time, go a bit slower.
Oh. I bet lots of people send you pictures of Bella as well. And the good thing is, when I've seen pictures on the fan page, and they always look like Bella.
Yes.
Because you've got the templates there, there's no risk of not quite looking like yours.
No, it's definitely going to look like Bella.
Christine says, brilliant demo, Delphine.
Oh.
She says, thank you for showing the pictures again, Ben. Thanks for helping us with the answers, Delphine.
That was just what I...
Well, that's you don't know. You have no insider knowledge.
No. You can just sort of tell by the facial expressions. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I could tell by the eyes on some of them.
Yeah, you could tell.
Just so you know, this turquoise meadow, is it called turquoise meadow? Very, very popular. It's $19.99, and remember, if you want to make multiple, you have Delphine's permission to trace out the pieces that are on the panel and make your own templates with some cards, a cereal box or something like that. So yes, Delphine, you were very generous. Thank you for that.
I try to be.
Thank you.
As long, although don't sell it. Someone did that once.
What do you mean? Sold the...
They traced it and tried to sell the
no.
So I caught them.
Oh, good, well done. Yeah, Delphine is, of course, ex-police. You don't want to be, running from the law.
Oh, dear. There we go, so I put that other one
in terms of making to sell, though, could you make up...
Yes, yeah.
You're happy for people to sell these on craft stores?
Yeah, we've
just don't sell the pattern in the templates.
No, we've all got to make for a few quid, haven't we? So absolutely, make as many.
Did you used to do that? Did you ever do making to sell?
I did it a couple of times. I did like craft stores and village fairs and things like that. But it ended up becoming quite a lot of work. So then I ended up just doing to order. So I did custom orders,
right? And
then that just got really busy. And then I had to stop doing that. Well, I chose to stop doing that when I started working for the show, because they're very time consuming. And but yeah, I used to really enjoy it. Especially, I had a lot of really sad ones though.
Yeah.
You know. And but it was.
It's lovely though for people.
It was nice to do to treasure those memories. Like I said, that was when I started doing a lot more art quilts, rather than doing the usual patchwork memory quilts and the patchwork bears. I started doing. For example, if someone really liked golf, I'd make like a golf scene using their clothes.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So,
that's really different.
And then there was somebody who really liked Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
And so I did but using their clothes. And so that's what really got me into applique, I suppose.
Yeah. That's a great idea. Can I just show? Oh, look, there you go. It looks great in the purple as well.
Yeah.
There's Welsh Skies as message. Welsh Skies asking to recap the colourways, see which ones are available. They're all available at the moment. There's 3 different brand new colourways. There is the one that is your main graphic, this one, which is Turquoise Meadow, and it comes with like a cream body. Well, it's this one, look here. This is made up. Cream body, the blue, that lovely turquoise. That one's your, oh, it's me, sorry. Then the one that Delphine's making up now, which is that beautiful purple colourway, is catching up. Lavender colours. This one's going to look really lovely. And this one comes, of course, with all of your instructions. It comes with your panel, £19.99. And then you also have your geometric taupe. Here it is. Yes. Geometric taupe. More neutral sort of colours, geometric prints. Maybe for an older child, or if you don't know the gender of a new baby. That's £19.99 as well. Really great price. Really great price. Now, also, just before we go back to Delphine, sorry, we have got a panel, which, Michael Wolf, could you pass me? It's on your desk just here, this pink one. We are launching again after it was so popular last year. We were just talking about Festival of Quilts. We will be at Festival of Quilts and we're asking you to design a quilt block. So here are a couple of examples of what our team have done with the quilt block. You could just make, you know, something like a log cabin or a quarter step or something simple, or you could get really creative and do some foundation paper piecing. You could do a plique. I remember last year, do you remember somebody did our faces?
That was
and
amazing.
Did embroidery onto
Yeah.
it. So you get the panel. Here it is. You get 8 of your strips, and you also get details of, you know, the finished size block, etc., etc. There will be 12 winners, I believe. I'm saying this, and I'm remembering from last year. I think Charlie's got all of the terms and conditions for you. Here we go. So there's all the rules and regulations. So enter our designer quilt competition for your chance to win a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account, as well as just getting involved and have a bit of fun. And see your block exhibited at Festival of Quilts on our finished design a block quilt. So you use the fabrics in our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block. The finished block needs to be 12.5 inches. You use the things. There's 12 winners, yes, to be chosen, and winners will win £100 to spend at Sewing Street. The rules are there, the details are all there. Now you just need to be able to get them in by the 11th of July. The 11th of July, and we'll reveal the winners on the 14th. There's the address at the bottom. Take a quick screen grab of that, but I think the details are on our website. Yes, they're all on the website. And when you get the panel home as well, it's all printed on there. So the address that you need to send it to, all of the rules, the details are all printed onto there as well, which is brilliant. So, are you going to have a go this year?
Oh, there were some incredible ones last year. I was lucky enough to be upstairs and go through some of them. It was, I don't know how they chose the 12.
It's a really good chance to just get a bit creative. Yeah. Have a look at blocks in your books. Or you've got loads of fabric there, but I do like the idea of doing something, you know, like that FPP dress. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
That's really pretty. But
fabulous.
Also, but there is even some that stuck to traditional blocks, and just think of like that, and the accuracy of some of the points was insane.
Wow.
Like, so, you know, so even if, you know, do something a bit different, but even the more traditional ones still look really cool.
Nice. And it's only £5.99. So it's worth, you know, having a go, and you could be in with a chance of being one of the lucky 12 and seeing your quilt at Festival of Quilts as well, your block. Which is fab. We've got about 10 minutes left, Delphine.
Okie doke. So I'm just doing the hands. I need to get my nails done. My nails are too long at the minute.
They are looking lovely and bright. I think have they lasted you a while now?
Yeah, they look like they're about to slip off my fingernail, but I'm booked in for Friday.
No, they look really nice still, but they've lasted. I remember when you had them all nice and bright, and
But I need to get my toes done because it's getting nice now, so my toes are coming out, so I've got to have my toes done.
Oh yeah, I'm at the point now I can't fit my shoes on. I'm in flip-flops now. That's it.
Oh really?
So I did have my toenails done. Hello, Paul. Paul's up there. Yes, you no, it's not. Paul upstairs.
Okie doke. So let me just turn that one out and I'll show you what I've been doing, and then we'll do the body piece.
Am I going to need more than one toy stuffing bag? Because this is quite big.
It depends how you stuff it. So when you do come to get the stuff a bit, because obviously we're not going to get to that stage today, but when you do come to stuff it, stuff the head first. Start by really packing the nose as tightly as you possibly can. So do the nose and the head first, and then the body quite tight, but the legs and arms you want to do just lightly.
Now you've left a bit of space at the top of the arms and legs, haven't you?
Yeah. And
you've sort of stuffed from there down.
Yeah, and it's all in the pattern. I've explained all of that. So
is that just to make sure that she's nice and...
Yeah, because I think, like you say, I like the idea of him being grabbed by the ear and dragged around. And, and, you know, it's... But then it's up to you. You can choose to do it. So that's an arm.
Mm-hmm.
So all you want to do is do them right sides together and then trim away any excess, and then you've got your little arm. Same with the legs. So your two legs, you've got your little marks as where you want to keep them open, because you want to keep them open at the top and you want to keep them open sorry, at the sides as well. The sides is for stuffing and the tops for turning.
Do you need a drink? Are you okay? Just some water?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'll have a little bit of water, please. I feel like I'm about to start coughing, and I don't want to be coughing anywhere near you, Vic.
I love the fact that you've also incorporated the boot onto the legs, so they're not separate pieces, are they?
No, and also because I didn't want to give you foot pads and things. I wanted to make it so it's easy, literally a beginner's toy. Very easy to do. So you leave that gap open for turning. And then go again. Like I say, I haven't pinned anything at this point, apart from the head bits.
I feel like I'm really demanding today, but could you put the air conditioner on as well, please?
Oh, thank you, my lovely.
Is it nice and sunny out there today?
It is actually at the moment.
Is it?
Well, it was.
It's forecast rain all week, wasn't it? But doesn't know what it's doing. Yesterday was weird.
Did you get the storms yesterday?
Yeah, I was sat
great.
outside in my sunglasses having some lunch, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this huge black cloud. I thought, oh no, that looks like it's coming towards us. And then the biggest thunderstorm I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was great, wasn't it?
I don't know about that. It ruined my alfresco lunch.
Although, what time was you having lunch? Because it was on the school run, wasn't it?
I'm going to say 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so it was. I picked the boys up at 3:30, and we got absolutely drenched getting to the car.
Oh my gosh!
But it was good fun for them, because it doesn't happen very often, does it? Not where we are. So you do your legs, sew them right sides together, and then turn them out.
I should have been your turning assistant. Anything else you need turning? Chuck them over.
You can turn a boot for me.
I'll turn a booty. Thank you.
Thank you, lovely.
You've interfaced these as well, haven't you?
I have. Because I had some. Usually it makes it.
You don't necessarily need to.
You don't need to. You don't need to. But sometimes when you're doing things on the telly, you want to try and make things as easy as possible.
Yeah.
All our little ways. Right, there we go. And iron them as you go as well, because you want to keep her nice and tidy. So have your irons on.
There you are, Delphine. I've done mine.
Straight away. She's doing it really quick.
It's because I've got the prim turning tool. Michael Wolf, you could go across the spine. H640. Is H640 washable?
I don't know.
I would have said so when it's in a project, you're fine to wash it.
Yeah.
You don't need to pre-wash it.
I would have thought so. No, is it washable?
You're fine.
Yeah.
It's fine once it's in a project. So if you're putting it in the ears, for example, if you need to wash this because it's all cotton, in fact though, would you just sponge wash this because of the toy filling?
Wash it. Yeah.
But if you put H640 in a cushion, for example, or a wall hanger, anything that you want to wash, it's fine washing it. It's a Vaseline product, so if you want to have a look on their website, they'll give you, they put the pressing instructions, and they'll probably also put the washing instructions on there.
There we go. So you've got your boots. So let's put that to one side for now. Otherwise I could be here all morning. There we go. So you've got your two boots, put those to the side. You'll do exactly the same with your hands, arms even. You sew those right sides together and turn them out. Right, now we need to get to the body pieces. So you've got your two, these are your back bodies, so it's all on the pattern. So when you come to sew these together, you're only sewing from the bottom part, only that one seam from, it's like I say, it's on the pattern, so just from there down to the bottom. Make sure you back stitch those. Oh, the threads come off.
Oh, got them threaded.
It's all right, this rethreads really quick, this machine.
Are you loving it?
What, my machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a very good relationship. As long as I keep her clean, she's happy. There we go. So that's all you need to do to the back body pieces at this point. And that comes out like that. And then the front body pieces, you're going to sew from the top all the way down. So I'm going to sew right sides together, and I'm going to sew right across the centre seam of the tummy. And there you've got your tummy piece, like that. So already, because we're already getting that shape.
Oh yeah. Again, this is where a ham would come in useful, actually, pressing it on a tailor's ham, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would work. So with your hand pieces, what you want to do, because we've kept them open at the top, you want to open them up slightly, matching up the seams. And then what we're going to do, again, is on the pattern, you're just going to put them into position on the front body piece. Now you want to just base that down about, I'd say about 1/8 of an inch. So it saves you using pins, and it's going to make sure you're getting them in the exact same, the proper position. So when we can sew everything else with a 1/4 of an inch seam, those stitches will be hidden. So you'll do that for both arms. You'll also do it for both legs. So let me just get one of my legs out. And then we'll get that one on as well. Okay, so I'm just, because I'm speeding ahead, I'm only going to be doing this with one of each one, but you'll do it with two.
Yeah, Charlie said we've got about 2 minutes.
And I'll show you how you just put the body piece on. Okay, so I'll do that again with the leg. So I've given that a press. So again, you match those seams up, and again you attach it to the bottom of the body piece where it says leg position, and again you'll do that with 1/8 of an inch. So now imagine both of the arms and the legs are in position, so it would actually look like the bunny half done already. So you'd fold everything in, then you'll take your back body piece and you'll line up the seams at the bottom, and then you'd sew all the way around from the top all the way around the outside for the back body piece. So you'll use a lot of pins, but obviously I'm just going to quickly just do this nice and quick.
Is there some easing to do in this bit then?
This, is it what, sorry?
Is there some like easing to do? Do they fit together easily, or
They
is it
fit
like
together perfectly, yeah.
Oh, good.
But ideally you'd pin it, but
Remember, all 3 colourways are available. I don't know if we've got time for a recap, so just be aware they're all underneath us. And there's so many of you who've been watching the demo and have left them in baskets. Don't leave them in your basket, because some are really, really limited now. Love this turquoise. Oh yeah, they've got to sell out. They've got to sell out today.
go, nearly done. And then all you'll do then, first of all, you'll take it the right sides out, just make sure you've caught all your seams. And then to put your head in, just take the legs out the side, have your head right sides out, but the body inside out. Match up the centre seam of the rabbit with the body piece. First put a pin, I won't get to sew this, but I'll show you how you pin it, just so it's nice and easy for you. So you'd pin the centre seam first, just as you did with the forehead piece, keeping that side, that dart open on the forehead piece, line it up with the back, put a pin in there, and then all the seams will match perfectly. You'd sew all the way around that, right sides out, turn it all the way out, and then check your seams, and then you'll do your back, the back dart, and then that will be it. So
it's actually quite a quick make.
It's so it's and I didn't do any, sew any bits together.
In prep, no.
So you can see it's very quick make. You turn it right sides out, and then you can stuff it, embellish it, and put all sorts. But there's step-by-step photos of everything, of how to do the eyes, mouth, everything in the
And like you said, we have done it a few times. So if you type in, Delphine Bella Bunny into YouTube,
I have finished one on air before.
Right.
So there is definitely more demos.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. I'm really excited to see your new inspirational panels as well. We've got the countryside, beautiful farmyard animal panels. You make cushions, quilts. There's so much you can do with them.
You can make all sorts. We'll have fun in the hour. We'll do all sorts of bits and pieces.
Love it. Okay, so we are back with Sandi's sell-out kits. We've got these reading cushions. Look at this plush bag. Look, the little bears in there. They are absolutely gorgeous. Every single time we've brought these to air, they've completely sold out. It's the first time I've seen these, and I am in love. Look, this is the one that she's done amazing. I'll show you all of these in a few minutes. Also, right, breaking news. We have a special surprise for you. I will tell you right after the break with Sandi. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Hello, my name is Fiona Hisford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every two months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much to Sandi and our team upstairs who have fast-tracked this through, especially for today, because we've had so many emails. The amount of people that missed out on the pattern for Scrappy Bear, I know how special and how personal this can be to people, so I'm so pleased that we've managed to get 50 more. Right, graphics are there. We had hundreds earlier that sold out in minutes, just to be aware. Over 200 sold in 3 minutes. So if you do want one of the last 50, we've managed to get 50 more. Now this comes, well, they're going. If you do want your instructions, you do get all your labels on your fabrics, and then you also have your full instructions. Now you also get full photograph instructions. All the pictures are numbered and they will refer to the text on the instructions here. But once you've got your templates, you can make as many as you want. Oh look, your lovely dad's there.
Yes.
Oh, gorgeous. So you've got then all of your template pieces, which are printed on heavy duty paper, like heavier weight. So it's up to you whether you want to make your own templates from it or whether you want to cut these out and use them. Now there's already way over subscribed. There's 60 of you have got this in your basket and there's less than 30 left if you want them. That is our little surprise, and look at what you can make. Your beautiful Scrappy Bear from Family Comforts. And they are like heirloom heritage bears, aren't they? They're jointed with the buttons and they are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love them. Very, very excited. Rosemary, I love the fact that you've Googled about the rabbits, by the way. She said, yes, it's a Connolly and rabbits, but if they're wild rabbits, it's a fluffle. A fluffle of rabbits. That's so good, isn't it? Love a collective noun. there are your instructions, and that's all that we can get today. We'll leave them with you. I'll let you check out, because speaking of sellout, we've got a sellout show back, especially for my baby shower show, which is so exciting because I must say, story time at the moment is literally probably like my favourite time of day with my little girl, and all of the she's just really into all of her Julia Donaldson books at the moment, you know, like the Gruffalo and Zog and Snail in the Well, and they're all really lovely books. But anybody who's got a very special storybook or picking out a book, and I love this idea, because you could lean on a cushion, or you could have it for an older child in a corner where they have their little reading corner, put their favourite book in, maybe if they're going to a sleepover with a family member and want to take their book. Oh yeah, Very Hungry Caterpillar's always a classic, isn't it? But if you did want to put a book in there, you've also got your little toy in there. You've got your handle, so if you are taking this, maybe in the car on a long journey, you've got the option of putting, we've got a cushion in here, a cushion inner, but you could put a blanket in there. You could put pyjamas in there if you're going on a sleepover, and they can literally just take their really lovely reading cushion with them. The design is beautiful. It's really cleverly designed by Sandi, and we've got an exclusive teddy bear panel which pattern matches perfectly. So let's start with the ones that have sold out before, the ones that we've restocked, and then we will go to our brand new ones. So we've got the cream, did you say? So the cream comes with this one, I think. Yes. So this one doesn't have the fleecy back. This one's with your cream background. So you have here we go. Oh my gosh, the panel is absolutely massive. Look at the size of this. Right, let me jump down. Thank you, Sandi. Look at the size of this. That is the biggest panel I've ever seen. So you've got the main part of the cushion
that's the
here.
front,
okay.
And that's the pocket, and that's the lining for the pocket.
Yeah.
Then those are the back two panels.
Okay.
Then you've got all the instructions.
Fabulous.
You've got two colourways for the handles in a short handle, but then you've got a long handle if you want to have it sort of crossbody as well. Oh. So maybe an older child would want a little crossbody one.
Yeah.
And then there's the front and the back of the teddy bear at the bottom. I just use the front with the fleece at the back of it.
Right.
Then you've got two little hearts that you can applique on them. There's the little book that you can applique onto the front panel here. Then you've got lots of bows that you can customise it with as well.
And so these are all optional things that you can put on if you want.
It can be made in so many different ways.
Well, you've done a zip fastening on the back. You've done
a button, a couple of button ones, tie one. So, or you could just do an envelope one, because that one is just for an envelope one.
Michael, can you show the one on the top shelf there? Because that's what it then makes up. And it's a really good size. What's the finished size of
It's a 20-inch.
Right.
Sorry, I'm old-fashioned, I'm in inches.
20
I think
inches.
It's about a 52-inch pad that you can put inside it.
Brilliant.
52-centimetre pad.
Over half the stock of this one has gone. Over half the stock, every single time this has been to air, the last 2 times, it's completely sold out. We've managed to restock it. And we have got a few brand new colourways to show you as well, but I do love that classic teddy, lovely colour. So that's teddy with cream. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind coming over and give me a hand.
Yeah.
We've then got, which one should we do next, Ben? Have we done is it unicorn?
Yes, yeah.
Have we done unicorn before?
We have, yeah.
Right, this was another sellout one.
Yeah, this is the pink one. So all the books have got a different theme on it.
Right.
So this one's got, the other one was Teddy's Adventures. This is the Magical Unicorn.
Oh, fantastic.
So
that lovely soft rose pink. I mean, the detail in the panel is lovely. That Teddy is gorgeous. You must have been so happy with the with Lou
Lou helped me do this. It was absolutely, she just gets me, Lou. It's brilliant. I say, I want a fluffy sort of looking Teddy sitting down reading a book, and she came up with this, and I said that is just what I had in my mind. That's absolutely perfect.
And the design means that you don't have to worry, you know, too much about pattern matching, because it's kind of done for you.
That's right, it's just done for you.
And once again, you've got the 2 different lengths of
Yes.
handles. You've got all the applique bows.
You've got the little book, and I'll show you. There's 2 little pages there. I was put a little page on the back and put your name on it as
the
well.
little labels.
Yes, you got the labels there as well.
Brilliant. And then you've also got your full instructions that are printed onto the panel, so it's all there.
It's all there. The only thing that isn't instructed is the teddy bear, which I'll try and show you first today, so you can show you how to make the teddy bear.
Fantastic. Right, that one, again, very, very limited. Half the stock's gone. We have the dino, please.
Right, the dino one is...
And so, hang on, does this come with...
This should come with this one.
That comes with the pink? You get fleece as well?
Yeah, the fleece should come with... That one goes with that one, and there's often a pink one that
You
goes
do
with
get
that one.
fleece with them,
Yeah.
Ben? Okay, so which one do you get the cream fleece with? The first one?
Yes.
So with the teddy bear, you also get half a metre of your fleece for the back. Sorry, that was my mistake. I thought it was just the cotton.
Yeah, no.
And then we also have the pink. You get the pink fleece.
with that one, yes, yeah.
I love that. I absolutely
it's
love
lovely.
it.
And it's such a gorgeous fleece as well, isn't it?
Super, super soft. So, so soft. And then we've got the dino.
Yeah. There we go. So this is the dinosaur.
Oh, fabulous.
And it's in a lovely sort of teal colour.
Dinosaur comes with the blue fleece.
The blue fleece, yes.
Brilliant. So you've got the dinosaur book with the teddy.
No, it's got a little dinosaur. Yeah, the dinosaur on him.
Enough fabric to do an envelope back if you want to.
Yeah. Yes, so you don't
Fabulous.
have to do any fastenings. It's just enough to do an envelope back on it.
Yeah.
So you can do that, or you can do lots of different fastenings on it, which I've shown.
Oh, we all know somebody who loves dinosaurs, don't we? That is so cute. And that comes with...
That comes with that lovely blue fleece.
The lovely blue, super, super soft fleece. That's half a metre of your navy teddy fleece. Again, loads of you got these in your baskets. It's going to be another sellout show, just to warn you. Please just choose your colour options as soon as you can. And then finally, we've got the brand
new ones. Yes, which I'm really excited about.
The green one's been the most popular. So what theme's this? What have you gone for this time?
This one is, oh, it's really sweet. Oops, sorry.
Thank
There
you.
hold that
Park Adventures.
So this has got a little spotty dog on it.
Oh, love it.
So it's in the green.
Park Adventures, and that comes with a green.
This is almost like a plushie, rather than, that's more a fleecy. This is plushie that comes with the green one.
This is Maisie's new one,
Maisie's,
isn't it?
yeah.
We'll have to show you that made up.
Yes.
And you can also, of course, make your teddy toy
Yes.
to go along with it. And that sits nicely in the pocket. Did you have the idea? I don't know. I don't think I've created this idea, but it is a nice option, especially with the handle, to be able to take if you're travelling or...
Yeah. And it's lovely. I mean, as you said, you
sleepovers.
can put some like pyjamas in there or something else.
Yeah.
So you can use it as like a little backpack almost as well.
Yeah.
So, and especially with the longer strap, if you want to just pop it over you. But it's nice sort of if you sort of sat, even taking it to school, if you've got like a library corner in school.
Yeah.
And they'll let you take that with your favourite book in it.
Oh, and then you say the green.
Yes.
This
now
is...
that's sort of like more
It's like a
plush.
velour,
It is.
isn't
It's
it?
beautiful.
That's lovely. So then you also get the half a metre of the green, more sort of plushy velour style fabric as opposed to the fleece. So that's brand new in today.
Brand new today.
Only $24.99. What a beautiful gift for somebody. I absolutely love it. It made me really emotional. And I actually FaceTimed Maisie and she was so excited this morning when she saw it. She's like, you bring it home. Bring Teddy home. And then the last of the brand new. This is exciting.
I know.
This is completely different.
This is very different. Look at the colours on this.
Oh, this is the rainbow
This
one.
is our rainbow. How lovely is that?
Oh, this is so lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Your rainbow reading cushion. That is so cool. It reminds me of that, you know, when you used to have like a, well, it's rainbow, isn't it? That's why you're thinking of the different annuals. Remember when you used to get like annuals in the 80s and 90s? That's what it reminds me of, all of these lovely colours.
Yes.
Or the 70s.
The colours are beautiful, aren't they? I love sort of like the mustard and the red together.
They look gorgeous.
And then you've got the beautiful red plushie that goes with this one.
Which one are you doing?
This one.
Oh, I'm excited to see this one coming together because then you get your plush fabric as well for the back. Yeah, we need some tips on how to sew this if you've not done that before.
Okay.
Thank you ever so much. Right, whilst you just get yourself sorted to show us some bits, can we do another game? It is my baby shower, and the team have put together some really fun games. This is the Celebrity Twins. Okay, guess the twin and send your answers to sewingstreet.com to be with a chance again of winning £25 credit. Ooh! So if you want another go at winning £25, okay, how many celebrity twins do we know? Let's have a look. Thank you, Charlie, number 1. Whose twin am I? Hang on, is that Danny DeVito?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was a twin, did you?
Unless wasn't he in a film called?
Oh,
Twins.
okay. I'm thinking outside the box.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay, I understand. All right then.
Did we just give that away then?
No, I'm pleased
No,
you did. I'm pleased you did. Right, let's go for the next one then.
Oh, yes.
Hang on. Yeah, Bee Gees.
Yeah.
But aren't 2 of them in the Bee Gees on those pictures?
Yes.
And what, he's a twin?
Yes.
And you know the answer?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'll come back to that one. Can we do them all now? We might as well just do them all. Get them. Don't forget to jot all these down. Next one. Oh, Luke Skywalker. Okay. Yeah. I like what they did there. Okay. I'm with you. One more. I just want to make sure you've got enough time to see it. Don't forget to jot down your answer. Whose twin am I? When will I be famous? Okay, I know whose twin he is as well. He is actually a twin.
Yes.
There you go. You've got them all, haven't you, Sandi? You're ready. You could be winning £25.
Yeah. I don't think they'd let me.
No, sorry, you can't enter.
Okay.
Studio at sewingstreet.com. Don't forget to include your customer number as well. Chrissy said, I love the book cushions, Sandys. They are so cute.
Thank you.
I made a couple in the Dalmatian and the zebra faux fur with embroidered names on the pockets for 2 little girls as a thank you to their grandmother who gave me something but wouldn't take anything in return. That's a really nice idea.
That's so nice.
And I mean, you've got an embroidery machine, haven't you?
I have.
So
I've got the brother embroidery machine.
So you've had lots of fun embroidering names onto the front.
And I'll actually show you how to hoop it up today as well.
Oh, fabulous. Sounds great. Right, over to you. We've got about 40 minutes.
Okay. So first of all, cut all our pieces out.
Okay.
We've got the front. Now, I have just gone round the teddy outline with an embroidery stitch just from the ordinary machine. So you can use free motion, you could use a hand stitch, so you could hand embroider around it. You could leave it completely as it is because the outline's beautiful on it. I've used a couple of different stitches on it, and that's really all you need to do on the front, but I'm going to put a bow on it as well. So I chose a lovely little mustard bow. So with the Bonder web, I cut out the bow just quite roughly, and then I'm going to cut that with a piece of Bonder web. Now this is great if you've got an applique mat. I don't know if we've got any on the show today.
You've got one of those applique milled ones, haven't you?
I have, yes.
And they are a bit of a game changer when you're doing applique.
Well, I think I've got an ironing board cover, probably a bit like
Delphine's, yeah.
Yeah, which I try and hide every time anybody comes near my house with the ironing board. But the mat is just a game changer.
You've got the one that actually fits your ironing board
I have,
size,
yes,
haven't you?
Yeah. So it stays on there a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Because it's got sort of like the ironing cloth on it as well and
Yeah.
everything. And so often, because like now I'm going to be bonding it onto the Bonder web, and the times that I've done it onto the wrong side, and then if that sticks down, if it's on your mat, you just peel it off, turn it over and start again. So it's absolutely, it really is a game changer.
I like the fact you can build up like applique designs, can't you? And then not use them until you're ready. The glue will stay on the back. I find it
and you don't get it on
fascinating.
your iron or it, because with this one, sort of like, if I had the applique mat, I would do it down and iron the Bonder web from the back, so that if any of the sticky was showing at the other side, it would just go on the mat and you can just sort of wipe it off.
Perfect.
Whereas if you've got it on anything else, it's either going to go onto your iron or it's going to go onto your mat. So I've tried to cut it so it's round about the same sort of size. And I'm just going to check first that you've put it on the glue side. and then just iron that on.
We have a couple of packs of Bondaweb as well. I don't know whether they're on a deal, because I did see that Hayley put 2 together.
Oh.
So if you do want a couple of packs of Bondaweb, there you go, £5.98 for both.
Oh, really? That's
£5.98 for both if you do want to. There's only 9 packs left, so yes, grab those.
And there's quite a lot that you can Bondaweb onto the cushions, so it's quite good.
Yeah, everyone can get a bit creative.
Oh, yes. Because there's lots of bows. I mean, I just tend to put a bow on the bear, as you can see, but you can put the bows. I've put a bow on the back of yours, I think, for Maisie. She's got a little bow and a heart on the back of hers.
She's going to love it. I'll have to send you a picture of her with it later.
Oh, you must do.
I will.
Yes. A lot of people have sort of written in and said, oh, my little ones have taken them to bed with them, and they love the fact they can put all their teddies in the pocket, you know, if they want to at night. So it's lovely. So we've put Bondaweb on the back of here, then just score the back of it with a pin, and then you can just peel that Bondaweb off. Then I'm going to put it on, so some of the bow ties you could put on here, but I'm just going to do a bow on Teddy's head here. I don't know if you can see me if I move over. I'll bring the mat over. So put it on your mat, decide where you want your bow. I have to put it that way because the rainbows are the right way up there.
Becky Alexandra Frost loves the rainbow panel, isn't it lovely?
Thanks.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's lovely, isn't it, the rainbow one? It's so lovely. Then with this one, you can either hand stitch it on or you can machine stitch it on. I won't do either of those today because I'll try and get on and show you as much as I can with
Fabulous.
it. But I would normally sort of satin stitch that on. Then we'll do the handle. So I'm going to go for the long handle with this one. So I've made a long handle that we're going to attach later, but I'll show you with the small handle how I've made it.
Do you put any H640 inside it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So once you've got your handle out, fold it in half, open it out again, then I put a little strip, just a 1-inch strip inside of H640, and it just makes it that much softer. So that it's hard, you know, it's not sort of hard if you've got it over the shoulder or if a little one's holding it. So, and then fold it in into quarters, fold it over again, then just clip it together, give it a good iron, and then you need to just top stitch it all the way around. And I'd use a longer top stitch, so I'd use about a 3 on there just to give you a nice top stitch. So that's the handle done. Then for the pocket on the front, or I'll show you first about the book. So I've cut the book out and I put Bondaweb on the back of it. Then I put some stabiliser on the back of that, and then just a bit of calico. So that means because the book isn't quite big enough to fit into your hoop, if you put a bit of calico on, it will then fit into your hoop properly when you're sewing it up. And because it's on a slant, I draw 2 lines, because there's 2 lines on the little book. Because this little bit here, this book belongs to is an extra little panel.
Right.
On the big panel. So again, I Bondaweb that onto the book. Then I've drawn a line in heat erasable pen.
Yeah.
So that when you hoop it now, turn it so that those lines match up to the middle of your hoop. So it's straight across. So then it'll write sideways, so to speak.
Oh yeah.
And it's got a lovely name on it.
Oh, it's got my name on.
So it's got
I love
your
that.
name. So when I've finished it afterwards, you'll have to have this, and you and Maisie can have your own book cushions, because they're not just for children.
No, they're not.
And then you can just iron off those marks afterwards. But they're really handy to just put those marks in, because sometimes you think, oh, how do I do it on the slant and how do I get it on? But if you hoop it up so it's sort of at an angle, and then just sort of fiddle with the up and down button on your machine, and then you'll see where it fits in.
Right, okay.
So once you've done that, we're going to cut it all out. So I'm just going to, it's all sort of like scrap bits that I've used. So I'm going to cut it out, and all the pieces should come away, apart from the Bondaweb on the back that I've used.
That's a good tip, using calico on the back as well.
Yes. And it's great if you've got an old bed sheet or something like that, anything that you don't mind sort of wasting particularly. And I just sort of
do you do it instead of a stabiliser?
I sometimes use it instead. This time I've used both, but
Okay.
a lot of the time I will just put the calico on the
Oh,
back.
right.
Because you've got the Bonder web and then you've got the calico.
Yeah.
And the calico's just big enough to fit the hoop in, because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you can't get this onto the hoop. So I always based it on the outside of the cushion, so you don't have to even unpick the stitches afterwards either. So everything for a quick, easy life. So, and then just cut the book out.
Do you love your brother embroidery machine?
I love it.
I really want to get
Absolutely love-
one.
Oh, you've got to.
Yeah, I just think it's so lovely to be able to personalise things, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And if you're making to sell as well, it's lovely, isn't it, to have all the options of personalising?
I didn't know how much I'd use it, and I kept saying to my husband, I really need, because I got a few machines, and I kept saying, I really need an embroidery machine. He's going, really? Do you really need embroidery? I said, I really need
Really
an
need one. It's
really
not, I
need an
want one,
embroidery
I
machine.
need one.
I need one. And so in the end, he said, yeah, you possibly do. So I went ahead and I bought myself an embroidery machine, and I've used it so much.
Yeah.
I really have. And especially with doing the bears, a lot of people say, can you put this on it and that on it? And if you've not got things, I mean, one lady wanted a potato on her bear. 'Cause her mother had worked at this potato factory.
Okay.
And so she wanted a potato embroidering on the bear. So I went online and found a potato and downloaded it onto a USB and put it into my machine and embroidered a potato. so that's probably one of the most bizarre things I've embroidered. So what you're left with is just a little bit of calico on the back of the name, which is fine, it will still stick, and you've got your Bonder web there, and everything else has come off. So you can use those for sort of smaller bits later if you wanted. So again, I'm just going to score that. Now I would embroider the bear first if you're going to embroider him around the outsides before you put any of these on.
Now you've done like you've just done a zigzag round.
I've just done like a zigzag round. One of them I think I did free motion on this one. And I did a different sort of zigzag on that one and a different one on yours. So all of them I've just sort of tried different zigzags.
Well, this is it. Everybody's got the same panel, the same kit, but I think everybody's is still going to be different.
Yes, it is. We've done it so that you can customise it to exactly how you want it. There's so many ways of doing it. I just love to see the ways people have done it. So on here, we're now going to pop the book, and it fits just perfectly over the top of it. It's got your Bonder web on the back. And then we're just going to iron that into place. Oh, sorry, I've done that wrong. I've done it on the main one. But again, I can just pull that off and it will stick on. And we want to stick it onto the pocket. The pocket. Now, you see, you could have done it that way. And if you didn't want a pocket on it particularly, you can just do that. So I'm just going to do it onto the front here. So I was saying, I've embroidered around the bear here as well. I've embroidered its tummy and I've embroidered its paw pads.
And have you used H640 on the pocket as well?
So I'm just going to move this over. So on the pocket, I've just done the H640 on the back, so just iron that on first. Now, I've not gone around the outside of this, I've just done his paw pads, and I didn't do the paw pads on the inside, so it's completely how you want to do it. Then you've got your lining piece of material, which we're going to go over the top, because I won't go into all the... Again, I would go over all this with like a satin stitch you can see on here. We've satin stitched it all down on that one as well, then just used a plain stitch. I've used a lovely embroidery, machine embroidery thread.
That looks so lovely and metallic-y almost, doesn't it? And that's just a satin stitch round and then you've done a straight stitch, but it's got that lovely sort of,
and it's got that lovely sort of sheen to it as well. So often I've used it for the embroidery, for doing the top stitching on the handle and the top stitching around the bow as well. So it's lovely to get an embroidery thread and do that.
And did you do this just by hand then, on the unicorn, the embellishments on the unicorn?
Yes.
That looks so pretty with a gold metallic thread. Look, there's a unicorn horn and the little French knots and the stars. They look really pretty.
And I think there's some little sequins on it as well. Sometimes I put nice little diamante buttons on the top as well.
Beautiful.
So just be careful, because whatever age your child is, you don't want to be putting maybe buttons on it or something.
Just be aware of who you're making it for.
Who you're making it for. But if they're a little bit older, maybe put some nice sequins on it and things like that. So we've face to face with the outside pocket. So I put the lining on it, and we're just literally going to sew that up. just along the top. So have you got everything ready?
I
in the
think so.
nursery
Oh,
already?
it's so funny. Yeah, Kieran said to me, bear in mind they're not going to be in the nursery probably for the first, 4 or 5 months at
No,
least. And Kieran's got it all ready. And he's even said, right, do you know what we just need? We just need a rug for in the nursery now. And I'm like, Kieran, what about things like nappies?
No, we don't need
What about
that.
things, you know, the practical things? But he
like the rug.
loves doing all of
Does
it.
it?
Yeah.
Is he into his interior
He
design?
is.
What colour have you done the room?
Well, we haven't done a colour of it yet.
Yes.
I'm waiting to do all of that sort of stuff when we know, you know, what we're having. But we have got everything more or less set up, like the changing station and the cots.
So it's quite
and
hard to
everything.
buy any clothes or anything, because have you bought just sort of white clothes,
White,
lemon,
yeah,
beige? There's
yeah.
some beautiful colours around, aren't there? Now
And they're going to
for-
be so teeny tiny, aren't they? So
Not as
all the
tiny as
tiny baby
mine.
ones. Well, did your little girl have like tiny nappies?
Yes, they used to come up to here. She used to have like little, I called them her little boob tubes, so it was like a nappy that used to come up to under her armpits. And then I used to dash home at night when she was still in hospital, and I used to knit her a cardigan, and I used to come back, little knitted cardigan for her.
Oh, teeny tiny.
Yeah. So we're just going to iron that up and then over. So you've got the lining all done. Well, you have to get, because they'll be fairly small with being twins, won't they? So you have to
Yeah,
get,
so I have got like the tiny baby things. Luckily, I've had lots of hand-me-downs from friends, and I did buy quite a few like newborn things with Maisie that she didn't really.
a lot of the time you don't
Where?
use
No.
newborn, do you? No. I know people said to me, I won't buy you newborn because they'll be too big.
Yeah.
So we're just going to find it over, and I'm just going to lengthen the stitch on here. Now this is when I might have put the embroidery thread back in and done a nice sort of, you could do a fancy stitch. Because as people know, I love doing fancy stitches because I feel that there's so many fancy stitches on your machine that we don't use, do we? You just use...
absolutely. This is a good chance to try out some of those
you can
decorative
try out
stitches.
all the different stitches. So really sort of go to town with it. It's one of those cushions that if you've not got much time and you want to just make a quick present for somebody, you know, maybe your son or daughter's come home from school and they said, I need a present for somebody because I'm going tomorrow to their birthday party.
This isn't as quick.
It's the sort of thing you can do. But if you wanted to spend time and really embellish it and do some hand embroidery on it, it's one of those that you can do that with as well. There we go.
That's a great idea. It's a lovely present, isn't it?
Oh, it is. So then you'd match this up on the front. So it doesn't matter if you've done it lower or higher, it will still match up. So you just move it to where your tummy meets and where the arms meet. And then you would just put a clip on either side of that. And if you wanted to, you can just do like a basting stitch down the side of it so you keep it firm.
Right.
So that when you put the back on it, you're not going to, it's not going to move.
These clips are coming in very handy, aren't they?
I couldn't manage without clips. I use far more, I mean, you have to use pins in some cases, but I would use clips. And that's the front of your cushion done, apart from your handle. So you would then need to put your handle. Again, you've got all the measurements in the written instructions. I'm just going to get some more clips. And clip on here, handle here. And again, we just sew that down. And then when you're putting the back on it, I tuck the handle down or I would just pin it in so that you're not going to get it caught
Good
afterwards.
idea.
So that's all the front done, apart from you'd do a lovely embroidery on there and you'd embroider this one on. Now for the back of this one, I've done it a little bit different again.
Oh, so what are your options? You
So-
say you've got enough fabric to just do a plain envelope back.
Absolutely. So you could do a plain envelope back.
I've got ties on this
You've
one
got
and
ties
buttons.
on that one and buttons. This one, you've got a zip on.
Love it.
So I've used the plushie, and then this was a little part of the envelope back.
Okay.
So, because you've got that spare. So I did a bit and then just put a zip in. So I used quilter's tape to put the zip in,
Yeah.
really easy. So I think you might have zips and quilter's tape on today.
Yeah.
So they're just really handy.
And you've used extra applique bows then on the back as well,
Yes.
and the little
so then
heart.
you've got a little heart and you've got
So
a little
cute.
bow there as well. Which
Is it all right to applique onto the plushie?
Yes, yeah.
We're just calling it plushie now, aren't
yes,
we?
it feels like a plushie, like a velvety plushie. Yeah, so I've got Bonder web on it first.
Okay.
So then I've ironed it on. Then you can put sort of like interfacing on the back of these ones as well. I haven't on this one, and it was fine to just sew round it. On these here, I wanted it a little bit firmer because I've put some buttonholes in them. So I put a light interfacing on here. So I've cut out the plush bit and lined it with just like a medium weight interfacing. So I've lined that on, and then I've sewn it onto the panels that would have been the back. So these are obviously going to be a lot bigger. So I've done them like that so that then we can trim them down afterwards.
I like these colours together.
And then we put some lovely little buttons on those. And again, I've done some fancy stitching along here, just so you've got a little bit of extra fancy stitching on it. And then just put 3 buttonholes, put more if you want. I like 3 on there, holds it quite nicely. Make sure that when you sew it onto the back, open one of the buttonholes up. And then I would put it over and then just trim this up to match. So put your buttons probably middle, and then we can just trim the excess off. So that would have been your envelope back for it. How are we doing for time, Vicky? Because I was going to show you the bear.
About 20 minutes.
I may go back to this, but I'll show you the bear. Because a couple of people did message and say they were a bit unsure about the bear when they were doing the first one.
Look at the little bear. So, I mean, you've used plushie again. You use that super soft fleece on the back, and you've got the panel on the front. But on the panel, you do have option of doing front and back.
You have
with
front
cotton.
and back, yes. So I would just put some interfacing on the front and the back, cut it out and sew it together.
For anyone who's not worked with a super soft fleece before, any tips?
Yes. So what I've done is you definitely need to interface your bear. So when you cut it out, so a couple of people actually wrote to me, so if you've got any problems at all, please write in, email me, text me, whatever, and I could give them some hints and tips. So when you're cutting the bear out, have you got a spare panel there? Can I just
go? Whoops, to be to you. Do you need to add a seam allowance, or do you just cut on the line?
No, you can just cut on, you don't need a seam allowance for it. But when you're cutting it out, I won't cut it out, but I'll show you how. So when you cut it out with as much white as you can around it. Then lay that onto a piece of H640 that is cut to sort of like a similar sort of shape. Again, if you've got the mat, you can just turn the bear upside down and iron it on. And then cut your bear out. Because if you're going to try and cut out the interfacing of the bear and then line it up with the bear that you cut out, it's really hard. So cut it out in just like a rough shape, then really cut out your bear. So I've cut the bear out here, and then I've put him on I've not interfaced the plushie, I don't think it needs it, but I've pinned him on, but on quite a nice large piece of him because he will move slightly. So if you cut it out the same size as the bear, you're going to have an awful job to try and sew it up because that'll be sliding underneath. You've got this sliding, you've got your interfacing on the top. So I would just cut a nice big piece of the plushie out and then pin him on.
Decide how much you want to use for the back of your cushion and maybe cut that first, would you say? And
There's plenty there.
Is there?
There's
Brilliant.
plenty. So yeah, you can cut this and still have plenty for the back of the cushion as well.
Brilliant.
Because you can make the whole of the back of the cushion. I think one of them that one's mainly got most of the back of the cushion with it, and then just a little bit of the bands on it. So we're going to just sew around here. So once you've pinned him on, make sure your pins are all going in the right direction so that you can sew and unclip them at the same time. And you also need to leave an opening gap. So you've pinned the bear down right sides together with the plushie. And I've left an opening gap, and I'm going to start here at the opening gap. And then we're just going to sew round with about a 1/4 inch seam going round. And again, little reverse stitch at the beginning and the end. And we want to just sew all the way around this bear. Does Maisie like bears?
Oh yes.
She's a big bear.
Honestly, we're in the phase at the moment of like tea parties with all of our bears. We have to get them all out. They all have their chairs. Yeah.
And has she named them all?
Yeah, they're very much bear. Teddy. Yeah.
And has she got a favourite toy that she sort of goes to bed with, or?
Not yet, really. I did think this. She's had a few different favourites that it changes.
Yes.
But no, there isn't one yet that she's got really attached to.
Yeah.
But I used to have a blanket that was mine, and I always remember, like, I called my blanket Cara, and I'll always remember Cara. And my sister, she had a pencil case called Suki, who was like a bear. And Suki was real. Like, I still think about Suki and Cara and my blanket. So it's strange, isn't it, what you sort of get attached to?
My daughter had a blanket, and it was mainly the label on the blanket.
Right.
And trying to wash it was a nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Because then it didn't smell the same either, did it? And I thought, right, I'll buy another blanket so that she won't know, and I can sort of swap it over.
Oh, and she knew.
Oh, did she know? Yes. Blabby. She still has Blabby. So
Blabby.
It was Blabby. So she'll probably be cringing now, because I think she might be watching today.
Oh, brilliant.
So if she is, she's not very well, so she said she might watch today. But
Charlie had a teddy, called Teddy.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Oh
no! These are the sort of things that are hilarious. Charlie said, "I remember I left it in a caravan in Wales and made his mum drive back to the caravan in Wales to go and get Teddy."
Yeah. Did you used to leave your blanket around? Ashlyn used to leave her blanket in places, because I'd go to the shops and she'd like put it down.
Yeah.
And then we'd go out and she'd suddenly go,
"It's gone.
Where's my blanket?"
The panic. Oh no.
Panic, yes.
More so for you.
Yes,
oh no,
yes,
I
yes.
have to find this blanket.
I don't know who was more scared,
Blabby.
her or me, that she'd lost it. So we spent many a time wandering back for. So you want to just take it easy and then lift your presser foot up as you're going round.
We did have it with Maisie in the summer last year. She had a giraffe that she loved. Went through a stage of this giraffe came everywhere with us, and we went on a plane, and as soon as they had to put it through the security thing, meltdown, that she was taking the teddy off, I was like, "You get it literally in a couple of minutes." And then I don't know how we ended up leaving it. You know, there's a restaurant called Giraffe.
No.
And
yes.
we left it in there. They did a tannoy over the whole of Birmingham Airport that someone had left their giraffe. We were in the boarding gate, literally about to board, and my friend Tom, who watches all the time, you might be watching, he literally sprinted to the other side of Birmingham Airport to make sure we had this giraffe, because
You couldn't have got on the plane without it, could you?
We were like,
no?
"Oh my gosh, that giraffe. That is definitely ours." Someone even said, "I've just heard a tannoy. You say you just missed a giraffe." I was like, "Yes, it's gone."
It's mine.
They're like, "It's in giraffe."
Can you imagine now you'll have 3 of them?
Oh no. All the stuff that I'm going to leave everywhere. As long as, you know, I remember the babies.
Yeah. I remember one of Ashlyn's toys fell in a fish pond one time. We were looking over on a little bridge, and she was holding a teddy. Teddy fell in the fish pond, so we had to try and get it out of the fish pond. So with this, just take your time, don't rush it, and just keep going round gently, curving it round. But because you've got the plushie underneath and you've got the interfacing on top, you'll need to don't sort of put your foot down and really, if you've got a slider, you know, here we've got like a tortoise to a hare, push it a little bit further down so you're not tempted to put your foot down and really go for it. And literally just keep lifting, make sure your needle's in the fabric when you lift your presser foot up, and then just keep moving the pins and smoothing out the plushie, because it will have moved whilst you're with it. And then don't forget to leave an opening so that you can birth the bear. Have you started your antenatal classes yet?
I've been so rubbish this time round. I think I've been a bit scared of knowing too much with twins, that I'm literally like, do you know what, I will learn on the job. I've read all the books with Maisie, and if I'm honest, I don't think anything was like it was supposed to be.
I'm not sure there are books
You
are
read
there
all
to
the
tell you how to bring
books,
it.
all this was like, no, that went out the window. Although my breathing, I suppose that it helped me keep calm. But in terms of, right, you need to do this, no, it all went out the window. So this time I thought, right, I will learn on the job. Like you said, there was a message that came in that says your instinct is strange, isn't it? That you think, oh my word, I could be sent home the next day after having twins and all of a sudden have these 2 babies and think, oh, what do I do? But you do, your instinct just kicks in and you know.
I lived in Manchester when I had Ashlyn, and it was the only place outside one of the areas in London that would let you take a baby home at £4, because they had special care midwives. Right. Otherwise they had to be £5, and she was feeding and everything by the time she was £4, so she was great. So they suddenly said, right, you can take her home. And taking this £4 dot home with you suddenly think, what's I going to do?
Yeah.
And it really is quite scary, but you do just sort of...
Especially when you had 8 weeks in hospital with all that help and, support.
I know. Yeah. I was in there every day, feeding her and changing her. And they kept saying to me, you're not driving here, are you? Because I'd had a cesarean. I was going,
no.
Hid my car keys in my back pockets. Because you just want to be in there with them, don't you?
Of course.
So it's, I always said I wanted a big baby because I said I'm always scared of their heads, are so floppy, aren't they? And then I got this £2
baby.
Mm-hmm. And I used to dash in first thing in the morning because I used to like to go in and dress her, and they had a couple of the vests that used to fasten at the side, and I used to go in so I could get those because I always thought if I pulled the vest over her head I might pull her head off because she was so tiny. She had this little floppy head, and I was going, I can't pull that over her head, I'll pull her head off. So luckily I never did. She still got her head on, but yeah, I used to dash there every morning and make sure I got this little vest that I could just fasten on.
Oh, even with Maisie, I mean, she was 7'11". She was a really good size.
So she was a good size, isn't she?
But me and Kieran would both go up to change nappies and dress her. Oh, be careful of this, be careful. So at least this time I think that we'll be a little bit more relaxed and
having two, they'll just be flung around the place.
That's it. I think I'd be terrified of it my first time round, but you know how quick it goes.
How tiny they are. Because when I see anybody's baby now, you go, oh, those are really tiny, and then I think, oh.
No, yours was so much more tiny.
When I used to walk through the ward, because they put me in a little separate ward on my own, and I used to have to go and visit Ashlyn and then walk through the ward, and people had these babies in the cots at the bottom of the bed. And I used to think
they were massive. Yeah.
What's that? Have they just had that? Because you see like these massive babies there, and I've been used to sort of dealing with this tiny little dot. So I've cut out the plushie. So again, just take your time with that because it shouldn't move now because it's sort of quite firm on there. And then I'm also clipping it again with just the points of your scissors on all the little points, like round the ears here. So you want to clip as close as you can to the stitching, but without cutting it. And so each side of the ear, and then into the arms here. And then just the bottom of the arms, I think I've clipped that one.
Just up to your stitches very carefully.
Just up to the stitches and just between the legs.
Where have you left your turning gap on this?
Yeah, I've left it just inside here.
Okay.
Because I thought it's easier there. You don't see it as much when you turn it the right way. So I always use a chopstick, a good faithful chopstick. And again, just takes a little bit of manoeuvring. But once you get it going, you can just poke it all out.
And you've got, I mean, options if you want to add embroidery onto the face or anything, but it's all printed onto there for you, isn't it?
And
so
you
this is actually really quick.
The child's name on the front of the teddy bear if you wanted to, because it's got a lovely little tummy on it.
And look, it's got a little heart tummy. You just put a little ribbon round.
Yes, so you just literally do that.
We've got about 5 minutes, Sandi.
Okay.
Do you want me to turn that through whilst you're going on to the next thing? I can be your turning assistant.
There you go. I've got
Thank you. Thank you.
Sew with shoes on. Like Sandi Shaw.
Yes.
So with this one, I'll go back to this one, and I'm going to sew the handles on it. And then I go straight across because it just sort of like stabilises the top of the cushion a little bit. I didn't show the bear properly on the last couple of times, so I thought if I showed that, because I know a couple of people have been asking, you know, should they cut the interfacing out first as a bear shape or whatever, so I thought I'd just go over that bear for them.
Yes, thank you for showing this. Remember, all of your instructions are included. They're actually printed onto the panel, which is great, isn't it?
So there we go. And I'm going to put this over the top. and I'm going to trim it. So if you get where it wants to go.
Christine says, I was told my second daughter would be £10 plus after my first was £8.6, but she was only 6'13". So yeah, a lot smaller than I thought. They don't know, do they? Really? I don't think. Even I think with Maisie, that I had to keep having growth scans because they said that she was going to be really big, and she wasn't. I had to go as soon as I get out because she had no tiny baby clothes. You thought you were having a big baby. You just never know, do you?
You don't, do you? People often buy first sizes.
Yeah. Are you all right? Do you need a water?
So, I've just had a sip of
You've
water.
got some
sorry.
water.
Yeah.
I'm still just easing this through. Here we go. I'm nearly done.
You're all right. And then as you trim it, just pin it. And I never cut the interfacing quite as big as the panel, so that it gives it. You've not got too much bulk in the outside. Sorry, I just take
No,
this
yeah,
water.
you take your time. Just to remind you, the magical unicorn bundle is very, very popular. It's brand new. Is that the brand new one? No, that's the one that sold out last time. It's that pink one, look here.
Everybody loves that pink one.
The magical unicorn is the one in the pink with the pink plushie, super soft fleece. And you've got the unicorn. Now there's only 4 of those kits remaining. If you do want in the pink, that's the pink colourway available, the unicorn, lovely pink, £24.99. I've just turned through this lovely, look at the bear. Oh, hang on, let me poke his arms out. It's useful having a chopstick actually, because you can get right into the sort of seam.
You can really get into those.
Into the
I
seams.
couldn't manage without my chopstick.
Did you do any sort of top stitching round then or anything?
No, not a thing.
Just ladder stitch it.
Stuff it.
Yeah.
And again, you can stuff it sort of firm or just a nice soft one. Make sure you do the head first, get the ears in first.
Okay.
Then do the, so it's the same with Scrappy as well. When you're doing Scrappy, make sure you get the stuffing in the nose.
Yeah.
First.
The shaping.
So you've got the shaping there.
Oh, he's got one arm, hang on.
Has he got one arm
Come
still?
back to me in a minute.
Right.
I'm nearly done.
So here I'm just clipping round, and then literally I'm going to just stitch all the way round the cushion. And then what I tend to do is once I've sewn round it, I will trim it, and if there's any excess H640 in the seam allowance, I'll trim that off as well. And then sometimes your sewing machine comes with an overlocker foot,
yeah.
Or if you've got an overlocker as well, I would then overlock all around the side of the pillow, and then that's it really.
Amazing. Look, there's the rainbow bear. Oh. Rainbow bear ready to be stuffed. And then, yeah, just fold that bit in here so you've got a nice, neat seam allowance, and you could just ladder stitch that. You could just hand stitch that in and press it. Can you press this? Would you be very careful? We just press this side.
I would just press on the one side, or maybe put a cloth on. You can press it, but don't use too hot an iron.
Okay.
Because it will sort of burn it slightly.
Right.
So either just put a cloth over it.
Yeah.
And if you're doing it on the back, I put some interfacing on it as well, and it makes it a bit easier to work with. So
Lovely.
if it's interfaced, it's always easier to work with.
Okay, lovely.
And that's fine.
Fabulous.
And then,
yeah, so you just stitch all the way around.
So I'm going to stitch all the way around this, and as I said, if the H640 is in your stitch allowance, just trim a little bit of it off before you overlock it.
Okay.
And then overlock it all, and then you can wash it as well, and then just turn it the right side out. So make sure, especially if you've got a zip on the back, make sure your zip is unzipped before you sew it. Before you sew it up, otherwise you'll never get it inside out. With the buttons, you can sort of go in. So sometimes I keep the buttons shut just so you get a nice neat sort of where it is, to sort of make sure it's all neat, and then you can sort of go in and just undo the button. But with the zip, always make sure you've undone the zip before you before you start sewing around the edges. Otherwise,
honestly, thank you so much for these cushions, because they are again very, 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 very popular indeed. Thank you, Sandi. When are you back with that?
End of the month.
End of this month.
29th, I think it is.
And thank you so much for Maisie's cushion, my bear as well. Honestly, I'll treasure them.
And
Well, treasure
good
them.
luck as well.
Thank
All the
you.
best. Can I come and give you a
Come
hug?
give me a big cuddle, yes. Oh, drop my hand to about that. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for today.
Can't wait to see your little ones.
Oh, I know. Of course, I'll keep you all in the loop with
I can't
everything.
wait to see the pictures on there. Instagram.
Maybe Ben. He says, you're going to love the babies more than you love me, aren't you?
Oh.
Right, so we have the pink, the blue, there's the rainbow, there's the green. They are all now listed underneath us on the website. Any other little bits and bobs that Sandy's used as well are there. There are some really cute little teddy buttons as well. If you spotted them on the back of the pink cushion here, we've got these lovely little wooden buttons. It's just, honestly, we've had so much that has been put into today's show that we haven't had the chance to show everything. We'll make sure everything is listed underneath us on the website, so all of these lovely little embellishments you can get underneath of us. Don't go anywhere though, because Delphine's going to be back. I can't believe it's 12 o'clock already. It's flown by today. Lots of inspiration and these beautiful brand new fabrics coming your way after this.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I can't believe it's 12 o'clock already. My baby shower's going too quickly. I'm so pleased they're making 2 days of it, though. Tomorrow, it's part 2, continued. When I told Hayley that I was having twins, she was like, oh my gosh, we have to do a double baby shower date then. So we have 2 shows. We've got tomorrow as well, so don't panic. We've still got lots more amazing things to show you. But this is brand new, isn't it, Delphine?
It is.
Very excited about these. Now, we love all of your creative panels anyway. I know that you've done sort of similar things, but this is like farm, countryside theme, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cute. What's that one?
So they're the, I think they're the 4 coordinating I say fat quarters, but they're the 4 coordinating. How have you done this then? We've got the 5-inch squares, the 4 squares, you've got the strips, and then you've also got
creative panel.
Your creative panel. Should we start with that one?
Yeah.
So, would you recommend everybody get the creative panel and then maybe some embellishments?
Depends what you want to do with it, yeah.
So, when you were sort of designing or thinking, what did you have in mind? I love this.
Well, many years ago, I did I was saying earlier, a baby quilt. I did a baby quilt based on a little, with the tree with all the farmyard and woodland creatures on.
Yeah.
And it got loads of likes on social media. It did really well, and I really enjoyed doing it. And it was just really cute because it doesn't need to be baby. It could be anything you like, really.
Yeah.
So, and it can do so many different things with it.
I mean, this is huge. Look, you've made a beautiful cushion here. And that's using the creative panel, isn't it?
Yes.
But, I mean, you could make a big, table centre or wall hanging.
Yeah, it could be a quilt, picnic blanket, or anything.
And then you've got these strips at the bottom here, all the trees. And then you've got coordinating fabrics as well.
Yeah.
Plus, that's just half of it. The other half has all of your animals. You've even got like an orangery and what is this, like a green? Not a greenhouse, so it's like little potting shed.
Yeah, it could be your sewing room, couldn't it, at the bottom of the garden.
And then you've got your weather, your rainbow, your sunshine, your owl and your butterflies. You've got a windmill there. So, I mean, you could do as much as or as little as you want, and you can choose what sort of time of year you want to create your scene. So you've got autumnal fabrics on here as well as your sort of springtime fabrics. Got it all. Plus loads of labels which are going to be useful for your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, well, another thing what we thought would be quite nice, that if you were doing it for a child, what you could do is make it into like a padded book or a cushion.
Okay.
And then if you just embroider the names of, say, fox, cow, sheep, pig, and then put a bit of Velcro on it, you could get so it could be like an interactive
that's a good idea as well. That's a really good idea. And all of these animals, I mean, there's so many on here that you could fussy cut an applique onto. Even like, white baby grows or bibs or little hats and things. There's so many different options with the panel, and it's only £16.99. There is so much scope with this. We have put together a complementing bundle, which is what you've used for the quilt behind me. So anybody who's loving the, a wall hanging would be beautiful, Christine said. Yeah, perfect for a nursery. This reminds me of fuzzy felts, making your own scenes.
I used to love fuzzy felts.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a really good shout. And good to be able to get the kids involved as well, maybe.
Definitely.
So that's your creative panel. Definitely get that whilst it's available. We then have the coordinating fabrics. So we've got the strips, we've got the squares, and we've got the larger squares. These are your strips, so they're 2.5-inch strips, but I love the fact that lots of them overlap, Delphine. So they're not necessarily, you can cut them into 2.5-inch strips if you want, but also if you just wanted to make that into a cushion.
Yeah.
Have you used that on the back?
I've used it on the back, yeah. Yeah, I've done it on the back.
It looks like you've pieced it, and it's just super easy.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
But really effective. I love it. So you've got here 16 coordinating strips. They're half and half. So you've got there, look, your other half of them, which you've got the lovely little hens, you've got the sunshine, you've got the little rabbits and the foxes. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, Andy, hi everybody. My friend's daughter has just had a little boy, £8.7. His name's Dayton. Ooh, that's a nice name, isn't it? Yeah. Dainton, D-A-I-N-T-O-N. Dainton, I don't think I've ever heard that name.
No, I've not, no.
Lovely name. Andy, send all our congratulations. Oh, how exciting. How exciting. There's your strips. We have your 5-inch squares. I love working with a charm pack.
They're really, really cute pictures as well.
And they are positioned perfectly in the centre here, aren't they? So if you do want to, again, you could just cut out 9 squares and do a nice big satin stitch between them, and it looks like you've pieced them.
Yeah.
Or you could literally, you've got room between them to cut
them out.
Cut them out, and if you have got a pattern that calls for 5-inch squares, which loads do, these are perfect. Look, that's just half of it. I've also got a rainbow. I've got a windmill, hedgehogs. But like you said, this would be a really good sort of educational one, because you could do 3 rabbits, 5 little ducks, 6 hedgehogs, 2 squirrels. Love it. What's a baby hedgehog called? Is it called a hoglet? Oh, that is too cute. And we found out that rabbits, wild rabbits altogether, are called a fluffle.
Oh, I like that.
A fluffle.
A fluffle.
A fluffle of rabbits. There you go. There's another good fact for you that we bring you all the time. 4 pigs. Oh, they've done this on purpose, definitely. Because look, you've got 3 foxes, 2 ducks, 5 sheep there, look. So yeah, if you do want to make it into some sort of educational little book, numbers, learning numbers and animals, $14.99. Super cute, super cute. We also then have, finally, your coordinating fabric, your countryside brand new panel. You sent this ages ago as well, weren't you? You've been working on this. Was this the one that I saw in your sewing room? No?
No.
No.
Something else. I can't remember what that one was. Oh, that would have been and gone. You know the way I work, Vic. Yeah. So I'm very last minute Larry.
So these are 35 by 50 centimetre squares. So they're, again, really nice size blocks that, what could I use these for?
I use that for the centre of the quilt. I use one of the squares to the centre of the quilt. I also use the blue bit to do the border of the centre of the quilt as well. So, and again, you could even use it for backs of cushions. You could even, I just wanted that to be the focal point at the centre.
I love this, is it like a bargello that you've done here?
Yeah.
Bit of a bargello, looks amazing. And we have got the bundle of planes that all go perfectly with this countryside.
I can't take any credit for choosing those though. That was all Jess. I was like,
I was gonna say to Ben, I was gonna say, well done, Ben. You got these colours bang on, but it wasn't Ben. It was Jess. You've got here your green, which I think is like that chartreuse or apple green. Look at this. Your full coordinating bundle. What colours have you got here, Ben? Just because if somebody wants a certain colour, apple. Biscuit, salmon, cloud, and sunshine. All 5 half meters, $17.99. I mean, that's a lovely bundle anyway, isn't it?
They go well.
They work really
so
nice
nicely
together anyway.
Yeah.
They look lovely with your countryside fabrics, your brand new countryside nursery bundles, £17.99. So what did you think of initially? Did you think when you got this home you were going to do the quilt? Was that your first
Yes,
thoughts?
definitely the quilt first. That's what I did. That was the first thing I made. But I also wanted to show you 2 different ways of doing it, because I also thought, because obviously I wanted to do quite a lot of hand embroidery, but I thought it would be quite nice if you did that style quilt with that in the centre.
Oh, nice.
So you could do, so if you think of that in the centre of the quilt and then you put and make it bigger with all of the other fabrics all the way around it, I think that would look really nice.
That would be really, really nice. Depends. I mean, this is super quick actually, isn't it? Because these 4 patches in the corners, they're already...
They're all done, so
there.
yeah.
Your big border in the centre, and then obviously you've got your piecing, your strip piecing. But isn't it, that's a really good size as well. It's like a play mat.
Yeah, really pretty. And even I was thinking child's bed as well, because it will because you don't want the duvets to be too long.
No.
So,
That's really nice. Fabulous. What are you going to show us today then?
Well,
what should we do?
Well, what do you
just
want to do?
Just get creative. We can do
Just-
anything.
Yeah, we'll just have a bit of fun. I've cut out a load of stuff so we can put it on, do a bit of sewing, see.
Lovely.
Yeah.
See how far we get.
Yeah. So you've actually got enough. So we've given you 2 trees on the panel. So if you did want to do the cushion and the quilt, you can do. So all you do is cut that square in half, and you'll keep one for a cushion. Then you could keep the other side to do
Your central block.
The centre block. Yeah. The only thing that it was just time. That was otherwise I would have definitely have done both.
So there's no instructions that come with this. This is all down to your imagination.
Yeah, but I will tell you all the measurements and everything.
Okay,
so
thank you.
if you get a pen and paper, I will tell you the measurements of how I did.
Oh, great.
Of how I did it. So it's nice and simple. So let me just grab a ruler. There you go.
Have you had a hot toddy in the break?
No, I haven't. I'm just.
Are you cold now? Shall I turn the aircon off? Is that
No,
going to
I'm
make you
okay.
cough?
I'm not too bad. I'm just. I'll sleep well tonight, I think.
Yeah.
What day is it today?
We are on
It's Wednesday.
It's thrown me now with these bank holidays,
Oh,
is it
haven't
you?
they? Yeah.
How long have you got now until half term? It's not long, is it?
Oh,
it's only a
2
few weeks. Yeah.
Oh,
crazy.
2 weeks until I'm cruising. Oh, I can't wait.
Cruising. No, as in going on a cruise.
So I think I'll have this tray.
What did you think that Delphine meant? Cruising.
Is that what you
2
thought?
weeks till I'm cruising in my car.
So you can keep 1 tree for your centre of your quilt and 1 for a cushion. So you just choose which one you want to do, or you could do the whole thing. It's up to you. But what I like to do when I give you these type of panels is for you to have as much choice as possible, so you can. So everyone's is different. So I quite like everyone to be a little bit different and give each other ideas and boost one another to try something a little bit different and new. So what I do like to put a bit of wadding behind.
If you're doing a cushion or if you're doing a wall hanging or a quilt, you would use your wadding behind it.
Yeah, yeah, I would. That's it saves you the job of doing it twice otherwise. Especially in doing the applique this way, it's almost like you're doing a quilt as you go as well. So there's my centre. So we could pretend this is for both quilt and cushion.
Okay. Would you spray base to that?
I wouldn't, no.
No?
No, not yet. I tend to mainly spray base the backings on.
Okay.
Rather than the tops.
Right.
Don't know why, just my preference really. So as you can see on this one, I'll show you, I did do a lot of quilting.
Oh, that's lovely.
On it. So you can sort of decide where you want to put all your bits and pieces.
Charlie, can you come really close to that so we can see the detail? And will you just talk us through, Delphine, what quilting you've done on here?
So what we'll do, we'll do a bit in a bit actually. I just drew some lines on with a friction pen and then went over them with the stick with just a straight stitch. There's nothing fancy on there. So I've done some French knots and things up here with some embroidery threads and lots of details all the way around the bottom as well. So yeah, so it's just playing around with different ideas. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to show you how to achieve this.
Lovely.
I hope so.
Oh, Julie. In Warmley, that's where I was born, in Warmley. Hi, Vix. I don't sew. I normally watch Story Maker, but I wanted to tune in to say very best wishes to you and your expanding family. But thank you ever so much, Julie. That's very kind.
That's nice.
Thank you.
So is there a friction pen knocking around? You usually
friction pen. Michael Wolf. I've got one. Susan said, lovely show, ladies. She says, oh, in 2.5 weeks, I'll go cruising too. Wishing you all the best, Vix. Enjoy your time with your babies. I will. I'll send you lots of pickies.
Where are you going?
Where are you going on your cruise? Oh, sorry, Ben discreetly just strolling through the studio. She had Delphine and a fiction pen. You're off to
Fjords.
Which the Fjords is like Norway.
Yeah, around Norway. We're going on the Britannia.
Will you see the Northern Lights?
No, we didn't last time. I'm not sure.
Where are you stopping? Where do you stop?
I know we're stopping in Flam and Stavanger again because we've been there before. Oh, what are the other two stops? I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's going to be lovely and warm though.
No, probably not too. Although last time we went, it was, this was a few years ago now, we had one day, we had really hot sun in Bergen of all places where it usually rains quite a lot. And then the next day we were on top of a glacier. So it's...
Oh my gosh.
It's the type of holiday where it's quite active.
I was going to say, you're adventure holidays, aren't you? You're not one to...
No, Nick will get too
sunbathe.
bored. I love a sunbathe.
Yeah.
But I just can't get it with my two. They're just not bothered.
Lots of adventures then.
Yeah. So I'm just drawing a couple of lines on.
So this is with a friction pen. So if you're not happy with it, you can take it off.
You can just rub it off, yeah.
Oh, look, now they look like rolling hills.
Yeah. There we go. So that's how we do that. And then I'm just going to choose a darker thread and we're going to sew over the top with just a straight stitch. So I've just remembered, don't let me go home with that 1/4 inch foot as I'll get in trouble.
We've been teaching Michael, he's with us for the next 2 weeks, so we've been teaching him all the different feet, haven't we, Delphine?
Bless him.
Did he find them for you?
Yeah, it was quite sweet, because earlier on I was saying, you know, he was going, oh, but all the feet are in that box. I'm like, no, the other one's not, they're in a separate box. And he was like, no, and then he realised, and then it was in there, bless him. But I'm not taking them, I'm not leaving the studio without them, with them in my pockets.
Without them. We never blame you, Delphine.
No, I get the blame for everything. Literally everything. I know this now because John told me. Yeah. So, no, so that's a lie. Yeah, they blame me for everything. It's not fair.
What sort of stitch do you use when you're doing?
I'm going to go a bit smaller, so about 1.5.
Okay.
Just because it just gives it a more bolder line.
And a complementing colour thread?
I've used a dark green, but
okay.
But you can use a variegated, would look lovely because it will give you that natural, you know, the light and the dark.
If you want your Bondweb, by the way, the pack's just £2.99. I think there's a double pack available as well. Michael Wolf has got 2 cushions, which he's just put on his tummy, thinking that that's what it must feel like. Try watermelon or, you know,
strapped to you. It's not that comfy now. It's not that squidgy and comfy. Try like, a big watermelon strapped to your stomach. Maybe my legs have got stronger, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I haven't really done much.
How's Kieran? Is he ready?
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, he's ready. He's excited. He's really excited. I'm excited too, but I think I'm happy to stay as I am for a good few more weeks now.
Yeah.
I was in a real, I was with Maisie, I was like, I just wanted to come now, I want to know. You know, I was really excited, whereas this time I'm like, you just stay in there, a bit
Stay
longer.
in there, keep cooking.
Yeah. Did you have Louis really early, didn't you?
Charlie early. Yeah. 32 weeks he was born.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realise. I was getting ready for work. So I was in the police back then, and I wasn't in uniform, but I was in the office, so I had to get all dressed up. And throughout the night, I was having these pains, and Nick was saying, "Oh, should we time them?" And I was like, "Oh, it'll be fine. And it turned out it was like every 7 minutes or something. And then
So you were in
I managed to go back to sleep, and I got up for work. I had a shower, put my makeup on, but in the shower, even when I was in the shower, I was getting these pains, and I just kept putting my hand on the wall. Not fine, carry on washing my hair. And then I remember drying my hair thinking, maybe I should phone.
Yeah.
And so we went to they were like, "Oh, come in, we'll just check
you were in
out."
full labour.
And I was already, when they checked me, so when they go in, they were like, "Yeah, we think you're having contractions," because they can tell when they put those straps around. And then they checked, and I was 7 centimetres dilated.
Oh my gosh, Delphine, this is how much of a machine Delphine is that she wouldn't have even known.
Nick calls it no sense, no feeling, so that's probably more about what it was. I just never expected it to be, because up until then, everything was fine. Everything was perfectly fine, and then, so when he came along, it was a bit, he was fine though. He had a bit of problems at the start. It was mainly his feeding. Obviously, he was fed through a tube for a while, but he was.
And look at him now, racing car driver.
And now he's huge, isn't he?
Yeah.
Because he was tiny, like he was about this big. He's so small, and now he's 11 years old, and he looks like 15, 16-year-old. Whereas Louis, he was full term and he's tiny.
Yeah.
But he was the one that made me poorly.
Right.
So, but no, two, touch wood, healthy boys.
No, they're lovely. You need to bring them in one day, Delphine.
Yeah.
Bring them to the Festival of Quilts.
Oh, the boys, yeah. Louis would come. Charlie's just like, oh, it's boring. Oh. So there you go. I've drawn all my lines, but already
they look great.
You see, it's giving it a bit more depth to it already. You know, I like a rolling hill.
Oh, we do like a rolling hill, don't we, Delphine? Oh, Mandy's loved your show. She said, love your mates this morning, Delphine. So very cute. Love to you both.
Oh,
thank you. Thank you for your message, Mandy.
It's nice having a message, isn't it? Right, so I'm just going to trim away those. Literally just chuck them on the floor. This is what I do in the sewing.
This is why you get the blame for things, Delphine.
I do. I get the blame so much. It's like the other day when I was on with John and I went to go in iron. So he was like, you can't do that. And I'm like, you can though. I do it all the time at home. And he was just like, well, no, you'll burn this, you'll burn that. And then we've already said that you're the one that did that, Mark. And I was like, it wasn't me, actually. But I'd just blame me anyway. There we go then. So that's that bit. So you want to do that bit before you put any applique on it, really. And then if you wanted to, but we probably won't do all of it, but if you wanted to do a little fence, again, just draw your lines on.
Have you just done them with stitching? The fence on the cushion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could do a little fence. Want me to do a little fence?
Yeah, it would be lovely to see how you do that, because I thought that was, obviously I know it's not part of the panel. I don't know why I thought that was part of it.
Yeah, we can do a little fence.
Okay.
I've purposely brought some brown out with me, so yeah, there we go then. So you just draw just a curve line, and you can't, even if you say, oh, I can't draw, I won't be able to do that, just follow the line of the fabric, because that section's in a different shade of green. So those are those three, and then I'm just going to put 1 or 2 in just to space them out.
Like you said, this doesn't need to be for a child, does it? It doesn't need to be for a nursery or anything. It could actually just be, again, another one of your fabulous creative panels.
But also by doing these different sections, it's creating different depths, and then you can that will sort of help you choose where you want to put your applique.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to change it to a brown thread, but again, a variegated would look really nice in this.
Are people still getting involved with the celebrity twins? Did you have a look? Did you see the celebrity twin game we did?
No, I didn't see that one.
We can show you if you want. So you
when
can
did
play
you do
along,
that?
Delphine, in the last hour.
Oh no, I want to have a play. I want to have a go. I was in my own little world out in the green room.
Charlie, have you got the slides? Yeah, let's show you. Right, Delphine, you can play along too.
Okay,
remember, if you do want to get involved, then email the studio@sewingstreet.com, and you'll have a chance of winning £25 credit if you get the answers right. So here are celebrity twins. Whose twin am I?
Wow, who's that?
Danny DeVito.
Oh, of course it is. Well, it'll be C then, won't it?
Well, don't give everyone the answers, Delphine.
Oh, am I not? Oh,
no, you can play along in your head.
Okay.
He was in a film, wasn't he, Danny DeVito? What was it called?
Blues Brothers? No.
Twins.
No, was he in Twins? Why am I thinking about Arnold Schwarzenegger? No, he's the one that had the baby, wasn't he? What was that film? Anyway, I'm watching.
Right, there's number one. So don't go with Delphine's answer because she has no idea what she's talking about. Let's do the next one. Whose twin am I?
Yeah, he's the Bee Gees, isn't he?
Yeah, so do you know whose twin he is?
Well, I'm not allowed to say then.
Well, I don't think you could guess, but you don't know the answers.
So I don't. I think I can guess.
Go on then.
Would it be A? No.
Okay, next one.
Who's that?
Luke Skywalker.
I don't watch Star Wars. Was that Star Trek?
You could hazard a guess at this one then.
B.
I think there's one more, isn't there? Last one.
Who's that?
Who's that? He's in what band was it? When I be famous? Matt Goss.
Bros. I used to love Bros.
He was on.
Oh, so it'll be B
Bros.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was in Strictly this year, wasn't he?
I don't know. I don't watch telly.
He's a twin.
Yeah, he's got.
I don't watch the telly. I just appear on it. Says Delphine.
No, I'll just never.
You're in your sewing room.
Busy.
You need to get telly in your sewing room, don't you?
Oh no,
they're all of them. Delphine was no help to us, was she?
I got the Bros one when you told me who he was.
Did you not know what he looked like now? Does he look different?
No, I do need to. Yeah, I just don't watch much TV, really.
You don't watch Strictly? Oh my gosh.
No.
I love Strictly.
Oh, no, I don't watch anything like that. I just the trouble is with me, once I've get like, if I'm watching a box set or like something on Netflix, like a series, I just want to binge watch the whole thing, and then I won't get any work done. So it's best that I just don't.
Is there anything you're watching at the moment?
No. I'm really boring. I'm so boring. I don't. Some of the stuff that I have watched, I probably wouldn't be able to say on air anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
No, not like that. Not like. No. I think he just spat his orange out. No. You'll get me coughing. Oh dear. Not like that.
So you're just sewing straight lines across your friction mark?
Not like a curved line.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, I think I've said it before. I'm more of an audio.
Oh yeah, you like your podcasts and...
I like podcasts. I like...
audiobooks.
Audiobooks.
Well, I suppose you can get on with your sewing whilst you're listening to a podcast, can't you?
No, exactly, yeah. And then,
Here we go, Christine. I've just binge-watched Queen Charlotte on Netflix. Was that good? Let us know, was that any good? You've watched Beef. Is that good? Yeah, they're both saying, yeah, very good, Charlie and Ben.
Oh, okay.
I'm the same as you, Delphine. I'm really bad. I go to bed too early. I'm in bed by 7 o'clock now.
Well, that's it. And then Nick and I will say, oh, we'll sit and watch something tonight. And then...
by the time you start flicking through all the things on all the channels...
there's too much choice.
There's too much choice.
And also, because by the time the boys are in bed, I usually finish work most days around 8:30, 9 o'clock. Because obviously my day's broken up a lot with school runs and things like that, so I have to keep stopping and starting. And
Gosh, so yeah, you must be tired by then.
so yeah, so that's my usual hours that I finish working at, and then I go in. Boys, I would have put the boys to bed, and then Nick's fast asleep on the sofa. So I'll end up just scrolling through my phone on TikTok and watching the news, and then that's me done. Bedtime.
Oh, Delphine will like it then. She says it was very good. She says there were some rude scenes though.
Oh. What's that one?
Queen Charlotte on Netflix. That's all Delphine watches.
Oh dear. I've nearly finished my fence now.
We create such an image of our Delphine, don't we?
I know. They're going to stop having me come in on here.
Oh no, never.
Yeah, apparently I break everything. I ruin all the mats. Someone said I took something home the other day and it wasn't me.
Oh.
It was a ruler or something.
It's just easy to blame you because we know that you'll never get told off because Delphine's, loved by us all. Delphine can get away with it.
Right, one more then. One more. If you've got any applique cases as handy, they're usually quite good.
So you've just gone forward and back a few times on the
posts.
On the posts on the fence.
And then we've got ourselves a nice little fence.
Oh, that's lovely.
Because by doing it like that, what you can then do, because on the panel you've got different sized animals. Mm-hmm. So you could have, say, you've got to think of, to create a bit of distance and to get the right composition with it, you'd put your bigger cow in this field and your smaller cow in the other field, if that makes sense.
These are all the animals that you get on that creative initial panel. So, I mean, there's loads on there, isn't there? Even if you just got this one and you didn't get your 5-inch squares or you didn't get your... You've got all of these different animals. Which ones have you fussy cut?
I fussy cut the... Oh, a little tip, when you fussy cut them out,
yeah,
don't cut them right to the line, because obviously the green is the same shade as the green that's on the panel.
Ah, so you don't need to worry about getting around all of those.
No, because otherwise you'll be fiddling around, taking ages to cut around each one. But not just that. Also, then you'll have to keep changing your thread for each animal.
Right.
And you'll be, and if you feel like you're not really, like if you're new to applique, you want to keep it nice and simple.
That's really handy.
So yeah, so we thought, think of everything we do.
And would you bond web this whole section?
Yeah. Just put
instead of doing it individually.
Yeah.
Bond web the whole section because you are going to use these for applique, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you're going to use them for applique, yeah.
So there we go. So this is what I mean. So for example, with the duck, I've just gone around it very slightly, and you can still see the green. The light green, and then you've only got to use one thread. So let's have a pond. You've got to have a pond. So I'm not pressing anything down yet, I'm just sort of positioning it around down there. So if you want anything to appear quite close to you, like the bigger pieces, have them lower down on the on the cushion.
Right.
So if they're lower, if they're really big, so you wouldn't have a big, you wouldn't put a deer there because it just wouldn't look right. Whereas if you put it a bit further down here.
Ah, makes sense.
Whereas that cow next to it wouldn't look right.
No.
So, but if you put him up here, so put all the bigger ones that would have been the bigger animal to the bottom, and then the smaller ones.
You're ever so clever.
I'm not.
It all makes sense.
So I like that deer. It's got all flowers in its hair.
Oh, yeah, really pretty.
So the same with the hedgehog. You'd have the big hedgehog lower down.
So you're peeling all these off and you're just positioning them. You're not pressing them down yet. You're going to wait until you're happy with your scene.
Yeah. Because you might change your mind. You might. Well, I did. I just played around. Oh, well, and the toadstool's cute. I like the toadstool. I didn't put the toadstool on, did I?
No, you didn't have the toadstool on there. You didn't have the deer either.
Oh, well, that's it. Well, it would have been a bit busy.
Right. So you don't need to put all of the animals in the field.
No. Well, that's where you've got the other. You've still got the other tree, the other half of the panel to use for either a cushion or a centre of a quilt as well. So let's have.
It'd be nice in a conservatory or for in the garden.
Yeah, lovely for a garden.
If we have chance to have our garden, you know, cushions out for longer than a day.
Oh, I haven't even got mine out yet.
We put our garden furniture out on the front for the street party on Sunday.
Nice. Did you have a good turnout?
Oh, so everybody bar one person in our road came.
Oh, really?
So it was literally like, yeah, it was
That's
really nice to get to know all our neighbours. Because we only sort of wave to them or, you know, just say hello and pass in as people are walking the dogs and stuff. So it's been really nice.
Yeah, we didn't do any. Well, they were racing, so that meant I had to go racing as well.
Oh, so did you watch it on Saturday?
I didn't go Saturday, it was raining.
So did you watch the coronation?
I did. I took Louis to
brilliant, wasn't it?
football because Louis had a match. So I did football and Nick did racing. But I loved watching it.
Yeah, I did.
Absolutely loved it, especially when all the forces were on the lawn.
Yeah.
That made me cry, that bit did. I cried at that bit. It was just so emotional. And can you imagine the pride of being part of something like that? You'd just be bursting with pride, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But no, I thought it was great. Really enjoyed it. Did you watch it?
I did. Watched it all from start to finish. It was on all day.
Oh. No, it was really good. I like these little reed things either side of the pond.
And did you watch the concert then on the evening?
No.
Oh, that's good. That was really good. The lighting and the staging was amazing.
No, there's a reason why.
Lionel Richie was on.
Why didn't I? I watched it. I watched some of it on catch up. But I didn't watch it at the time. Why didn't I don't know why I didn't watch it. But no, it was really good.
Did you see Lionel Richie?
You can go up there. I'm not going to have that one. That's it now, isn't it? We haven't got anything else coming up, have we?
I don't know.
Shall we run in here? That's what I mean. You can just choose where you want to put.
We've got Eurovision on Saturday.
Oh, crikey.
That's what I said. Leave our bunting out. We've got all of this Union Jack flag bunting out. We're leaving it up for Eurovision, Kieran.
I'm away in the caravan this weekend.
It was on last night. It had the semi-finals, the first semi-finals last night.
Is it any good?
I didn't watch it because I was in bed, but I will watch it when I get home. And I am a huge Eurovision fan.
Are you?
So I'm very excited it's in Liverpool.
Oh, bless you. You could go on it.
I was on the Junior Eurovision.
Was you?
Yeah. I actually read out the points on Eurovision one year.
Really?
Years ago when I was about 12 years old. I had to do all of the points from the This Morning studio in London. I feel like that was when my singing career really peaked. And then I did a video of Michael Wolff after.
You've done all sorts, haven't you, in your...
Oh yeah, my mum was on a website called notapushy.com that was definitely like for pushy mums.
Oh, really?
She says she's going to be Maisie's agent now as well.
And you're in that music video.
The Westlife video. Yeah, that's probably my favourite claim to fame. But Junior Eurovision was a big one.
Whenever I talk about it, I always say, yeah, and she was on the Westlife. That's a really cool claim to fame, that, isn't it?
What's your claim to fame, Delphine?
Being on Sewing Street.
Yes, good one. Are you happy with that? Do you think you need to add any more to it?
No, that'll do. Should we stick with that, should we?
Right, now I'm intrigued because the fusing applique mat is in stock at the moment. Now we've got the big one, we've got the ironing board one.
Ooh.
When would I do that? How do I incorporate that?
So what I use that for, so say if you're really happy with a certain scene before you actually want to sew it on, what I would do, for example, this pond scene, let me just take those. So if you wanted to create a certain, because there's another thing about the bonder web, so say if you want to do a project over a longer period of time, like so obviously I'm doing this in a day, but if you've only got to do a couple of bits here and a few bits there and you haven't got the time to just do everything, sometimes your pieces can curl up, or you could choose a different, or you've chosen a different position for your thing. What this does, well, it's very, very clever, that what you can do is you can build up your scene. So I'm going to have it so it's a bit like that. And what this is going to do, it's going to stick to each other, but it's not going to stick to the mat. So I will do it like this. So you put that protective mat over the top. And then what you can then do is just peel it off.
And is the bonder web still on the back of that?
Yeah.
And so you can keep that and position it when you want.
It's not going to curl up, and then you can just put it on the side or whatever. And then when you're happy, when you're happy with your positioning, that's when you can just put it straight onto your project.
Oh, that is good. So you can layer up all these designs and place it on, and you don't even need to do it today. You could keep that then. You could build up these designs and keep it in a folder for when you're ready.
And there's another thing, what you can do if you wanted to protect your iron, which...
say as you, so, do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
That's a massive Teflon sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's huge, massive, absolutely enormous.
Well, if you think about how much you normally get in like a Teflon sheet that's normally what £6-7 anyway.
Yeah, and that's tiny.
That's incredible, big pressing mat.
So whereas this one, if you want to protect your cutting mats, your pressing mat and your iron, then just position all your bits on. And then, have I peeled everything off? I haven't peeled me deer. Let me just peel me deer. And then I highly recommend you use one of these unless you want to end up with an iron like mine, which you'll be absolutely disgusted with. You've seen my ironing board. Although I have got a new mat, doesn't look new anymore.
You've got to keep your old ironing board because that is a work of art, isn't it? It needs to go on the wall.
It's underneath.
Yeah, don't get rid of that. There's too many memories.
And then this is another way of using it. The reason why I really like this one is because it gets really, really hot. Because I always have my iron on the highest setting because I do so much applique. There's nothing worse than spending loads of time putting it all on and then you realise your iron wasn't hot enough.
Yeah.
And also, when you're doing applique like this, if your iron's not very hot, and then you do move round like that, you could catch the pieces and they roll up, and then that piece is ruined. Whereas if you use this,
they stay where they're supposed to be.
It's not going to happen. Nothing's going to get pulled up, and it's going to make sure everything's stuck down.
And that's all stuck down fine now.
That's stuck down really, really well. That's not coming off.
That's brilliant.
And like I said, these do get really, really hot, so be careful. But you want it to get really hot because that's what's going to set your applique really well.
And you've got one of these at home, haven't you?
I've got two. I use them every day. Every single day I use them. I don't just use them for applique either. I also say because they do get nice and hot, you know, it gets all, even like if you've had fabric that's been folded up for a long time and it's just trying to get the creases out. You know, so
Have you used one of those recent? Is that something that's recently? Like something that
so
you've...
I've been using them for a few months now.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know what I would have done without it.
Really?
Yeah. I'm literally that. Because I do applique pretty much 80% of the time on here. Yeah. That's
been a big game changer.
A big game changer for me, definitely.
Nice. That's $49.99 as well, by the way, which the only ever experience I've had with fusing mats like this was from a different company, which was actually an Australian company. And when we had started Sewing Street, we did try and get them across, and it was just so difficult, obviously, with COVID, etc. So we didn't ever do them. And then Mill would have brought out these amazing fusing mats, which are so affordable. They were always hundreds of pounds, the other brand. So yes, definitely invest if you love applique like Delphine does. $49.99 is the size of your ironing board as well. So it can literally live on your ironing board. It means that you're not going to get all glue all on your iron and
and also
peels off the mat easy. You can wipe them, can't you?
Yeah, and like I said, even if you don't do applique, they're good to have anyway, just in your kit, just to protect your fabric from your iron. But also, like I said, just because of the heat, it can give you fabric. So then you'd go round each one with, I've got a straight stitch on, but you use it.
What stitch did you use on the cushion?
I used the blanket stitch, but you can also do a free motion.
Could you free motion? Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't done free motion on this one, actually, have you?
I did a bit on the grass.
Okay.
But otherwise, I've just kept this one really nice and simple.
Christine said, oh yeah, I forgot about Eurovision. I'll leave my bunting, my flag and my wreath out then. Michael Wolf's having a party. He's invited us all too.
So all I've done, because I've kept a border in the light green around each of my pieces, when I've sewn it on, you can't really see the stitching at all.
Oh yes.
See, you can't see it.
Oh, I'm pleased you've told us that, because I would be going around with the finest pair of scissors trying to fussy cut all of those little bunny ears and everything.
Oh no, that would take you forever.
Yeah.
So, and then for the tree, I covered it all in loads of pretty French knots. So I can do some.
Yes, please. Just while you're setting yourself up, let me recap. So you've got, I'll recap all of them if that's all right, Delphine.
Yeah.
Just so then we're not short on time for you demonstrating at the end. Loads of these in baskets, whether you're making the quilt and you're using, you know, the central block as, you know, like Delphine's doing now, or whether you want to make cushions, whether you want to make, well, there's loads you could do. Loads and loads. You could cover one in like a lampshade with one of these fabrics. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Because you've got the two trees on the one side, your background, and then you've got all of these different animals which you can applique on. You've got your labels, you've got your windmills, you've got your trees, you've got your coordinating fabrics. Then at the bottom, you could revamp a whole room. Love it. That's your creative panel, which is just $16.99, and then we've also got some coordinating panels in squares. So we've got the 5-inch squares, which are positioned beautifully. The images are lovely. The colours are really fresh and really pretty, and the detail, even in the toadstool, the little door there, so cute. You've got the ducks, you've got the butterflies, the hedgehogs, the house, the rainbow, the flower, the windmill. 5-inch square for £14.99 for your full, how many are there? 40 coordinating squares. That's so good, isn't it? Less than £15. We also have the larger squares. I say squares, they're rectangles. The finished size of each of these are 35 by 50 centimetres. And you've got the lovely one with the leaves. You've got the windmills and the foxes. I mean, these are perfect for nurseries and kids' bedrooms and things, but also just to be able to have in your stash. We've never done countryside panels like this before, and the value for money is fabulous. Only £12.99 for a big panel there. And then finally, we've got the strips as well. We've added organza into the show, but definitely grab yourself some, whether you're using it for this or another project. We love using organza, don't we, Delphine?
I love using organza. Absolutely love it.
There's your 2.5-inch strips. Gorgeous.
£12.99. You've got the clouds, you've got some of them that are all positioned like this, then you've got some that are all more overlapping. That's a really fun one to have a play around with as well. Delphine's used it for the back of the cushion. You could incorporate it into your strip piecing with like that Bargello effect that Delphine's done behind me. You can incorporate some of these, couldn't you? You've then also got your coordinating fabric bundle, which we just love all of these colours together anyway. Brand new bundle with your sunshine, with cloud, peach, biscuit and apple. £17.99 for the lot. That's 2.5 metres of fabric, and that is going to go a really, really, really long way. There's wadding underneath us on the web. There's lots of lovely embroidery skeins. I don't know whether you've done a bundle, Ben, or are they individual? All individual underneath us. And then look at these. Woo! I've got gold organza. That's super thick as well. Look, that's really nice.
That bonder web's really nice as well.
Yeah.
So if you but you'll need the applique mat. Don't go anywhere near organza with an eye with that applique mat first.
Okay. Look at it. I just want to make big gold bows. Love it. It's wide as well. That's only £2.99. Add it to your order. Even if, look, it goes in the cupboard for Christmas makes. It's going to be Christmas makes soon, isn't it? Christmas in July. Have you started thinking about your Christmas makes with the team?
And you will need organza.
Okay, there's gold. Lovely. You've got the pink. Mermaid tails. Oh, look at it. That's only £1.79. Big flowers. Oh, that's so cute. So nice. There's nothing stopping you incorporating a bit of organza into your...
No. Even just chopping it up in really fine, get some 505 spray and just sprinkle it on, and it gives it a bit like a glitter effect.
Oh, lovely. And do you use organza on... No, you don't use tulle on confetti quilting, don't you?
Yeah, but you can use organza. It gives it a really nice finish.
Because that's double-sided, so you would still see all of your project through it. It'd just give it that really lovely shine look. £1.79 a half metre. Right, we've got just less than 5 minutes, Delphine. What would you like to show us next?
So I'll show you so with the embroidery, all I did was just do a couple of French knots onto my tree. So you have to use a double skein thread, and all you do is you come out from the back all the way out. This is just for any newbies out there that don't know how to do the French knot. And then you hold the thread nice and tight, and then you go 1, 2, 3, all the way around the needle, keeping it close to where you came in, and then you push it through the back, and then you pull, and then you've got a perfect French knot. So I'll just show you again. So you come out from the back, hold it tight, make sure it's all the way out, and then go 1, 2, 3, right, keep it close to the tip, back in near to where you came out, and there you go. So I just put those all the way around the tree, and then I also did some around the bottom as well, or you can add a few to your extra flowers. Just gives it a different texture and just makes it a bit more interesting and pretty.
And you filled, I mean, majority of the tree branches, all of them in fact.
Yeah, so
with
I
those
did.
French knots.
Yeah, so on here, so I've done all the tree around there. You could even add extra leaves with some green thread as well. And then I also did some extra embroidery around by the pond and where the rabbits are as well. And then all along here, I just added some grass and some French knots in a different colour, just to give it a bit more, depth.
Yeah,
and make
nice
it look
texture.
Pretty. So I did
Lovely.
that one. And
Is
then
there anything else you wanted to mention about the quilt, by the way, before we
just with the
lose
quilt,
everybody?
so all it is to get that Bargello effect, it's really simple. All you're going to need is 2.5 inch strips.
Okay.
That you're going to sew together in whatever order you prefer. I haven't got any green. So you just choose your initial order, and then so you'll sew them all together with a 1/4 inch seam, and then you're going to subcut them into 2.5 inches.
Right.
And then you'll do another strip. So I did 5 in total. And then when you sew your next strip up, you'll just start with the brown from the top.
Yeah.
And then you sew all those again. And then you do it again with the purple from the top until you've got 5 that strips that are all different colour, and then you just sew them together.
Right. Okay.
So and once you've sewn them together to form that block, as you can see. If anyone wants more detail, I can, yeah.
And then repeat it again.
And then you reverse it again.
Yeah.
And so that's made up of 5 rows of 10. And then that's basically your main block. And then you can just cut your centre fabric down to measure that, and it turns out that it's pretty much exactly 10-inch wide, which is the same size as cutting out those 4 corners of the quilt out of the 5-inch squares.
Nice.
And then a border of 3 inches, and that's it.
We love it. Love it, love it, love it. Lots of
simple.
inspiration today, and it will look so beautiful, doesn't it? Thank you so much, Delphine.
Thank you, my lovely.
Are you on Hobby Maker before you're back here?
No, I'm on here on the 22nd, and then I'm on Hobby Maker on the 23rd.
Okay, 22nd and 23rd before you're off on your holidays.
And then I am off grid for at least 2 weeks.
Oh, lovely.
Which will be amazing.
Enjoy cruising.
I'll be
cruising.
Cruising. Yeah, hopefully cold free.
Thank you so much for these amazing projects.
Well, best of luck, and I'll see you.
Yeah,
I'll see you next week
next
anyway.
Week. Thank you.
But yeah.
Yeah, Delphine and I luckily live very, very close to each other, so yeah, we'll catch up for a coffee next week. Right, everything underneath us on the website is there. Don't forget, part 2 of my baby shower continues. I'm milking it a bit, aren't I? Having 2 days, but I am having 2 babies, so there we go. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m, we've got more 2-for, well, deals with Hayley's put together bundles of 2 products with a discount. So bright and early at 8 a.m, we've got fabulous discounts for you. 9 o'clock, Baffa's here, and she's made a baby changing tote. I'm very excited to see this. That's at 9 o'clock. Cute as a button fabric, but has raided the warehouse and found the cutest fabrics we have in our stock at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the Birds and the Bees, rows 4 and 5. So those of you that are still yet to start that quilt, don't panic. We've got recaps of rows 1 and 2 and of 3. And then that was a big one last month. 4 and 5 are coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And then Yarn Lay is wool couture. Oh my gosh, the dinosaur collection, and lovely Mandy's going to be here to do some demonstrating as well, so that's going to be really, really fun. Have a look on pre-order at 7:30 and it will all be there. It's been an absolute joy today. I felt very, very humble, very blessed to have such lovely messages all day and lovely gifts and things, so thank you for spending your morning with us. We're about to hand over to lovely Hobby Maker for the rest of the day, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning with more amazing makes. Right, bright and early from 8 a.m. We'll see you then. Bye.